Sorry for all of that switching around. I forgot to open the bot when I started stream, but it's open now. Okay, sorry also for having you on the starting soon screen for what was it? Like over a minute. I had to finish a few things, turn on the light, close the shutters because it was too bright. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just make sure everything's open. Welcome in, Seth. Definitely big day today. Hopefully we beat the Elite Four, and then hopefully we watch the UEFA Champions League final. Yeah, bit of an, is it an early stream? I don't know, I feel like it's round about the time I would normally start stream. But yeah, sorry, odds are gonna start soon, just so that everyone can watch without ads when we're actually doing gameplay. Did Dan have problems with Will? Not that he mentioned, no. But I am a bit worried about Will, to be honest. Because we don't really resist psychic type moves. Also, Will's a bit of a trickster. He likes using Confuse Ray, Lovely Kiss, and weird moves like that. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that somehow. If we don't lose a Pokemon to Will, then we sweep. Well, there is the chance that we miss Fly and then Rock Slide crits. It is a very low chance of happening, but it's non-zero, you know? So that could happen. Fly is only 95% accurate. Koga is also a bit tricky. He likes to use double team with his Pokemon Minimize. So we could miss a few moves there, which could be tricky. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Welcome back in. Sorry for streaming when you were at a wedding, but it was only a level grind. You didn't miss out on much. I picked Magmar every time it came up, and chat picks their favorite Pokemon. We still have to grind for 13 more levels. We're pretty close, but we're not quite at 47 with everyone yet. Welcome, and how was the wedding, James? Did you get any inspiration for your own wedding? Did you have a good time? Are you hungover? That's usually my feeling after weddings, especially in Ireland, because I don't see my family very frequently, and whenever I do go there, everyone wants to buy me a drink, and then I buy them one back, and in the end, you know, everyone has had one drink, but I've had like 500. So, yeah, weddings are usually very bad for me. Right, let's see, what was Seth saying? If we don't lose a Pokemon to Will, then we sweep. That is very much my hope, but there is, like, the battle against Lance is, it's not straightforward. Dan had to do a lot of shifting about, recovering to win, so it's not going to be that straightforward, but I know Lance is something else. Also, this time it doesn't really matter. If we lose a Pokemon to Lance, or if we even lose 5, there's no really bad consequences to it, since we're going to use 6 different Pokemon for round 2 anyway. Woo, let's go. Then Dan beat the E4 with Rare Candy. We can definitely beat the E4 with your hard work. Yeah, I think the grinding for hours is actually going to pay off quite a lot. Our stats were quite a bit higher than Dan's stats that he used to beat the E4. So I think we're going to be pretty good. That's fine. Hey guys, it was great fun, not especially hungover. It was more of a summer party than any. Oh, very nice. It was good fun, but very casual. Let's go. That's actually a very nice theme for a wedding. It doesn't always have to be like the, what is it, like hotel reception rooms and then everybody gets full. And if it was in Ireland, I know that this one was in England, it'd be like 7 variations of potato as sides for the meal. Lots of outdoor games. Oh, very nice. Hope Magmar made it through to favorite. We didn't actually get our first line of favorites yet. We're still like, I think 600 Pokemon away to actually get our first list of favorites. At which point we will start using polls. Yeah, 809 Pokemon we still have to pick. We're going to continue that. Chat picks favorite Pokemon while we grind the final 13 levels. Also, there might be an odd bang. I got a new neighbor yesterday upstairs, and like I don't know them, but they decided to move in at 3 AM last night. Like I thought my ceiling was going to cave in, and then I looked out the door what was happening, and I saw the new fella who moved in upstairs carrying fucking tables and chairs upstairs at 3 a.m. Surely he could have waited another 5. Now I don't know what situation he was in. Surely he could have fucking waited for 5 hours to do that at 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. or something. It had to be 3 a.m. so there might be an odd bang. He's still moving stuff, I believe. So yeah, but at least the building site, they finished nice and early today. They will be back next week again. So streams are very much touch and go. Also, I am moving on the 16th of June. I was originally intending to stream on the 15th, but I now believe that is no longer possible. Because I have to have everything packed by the 15th, or at least be packing the final things on the 15th. And I don't know, just if I stream then, we're probably going to stream until, I don't know, 10 p.m. And it's just going to be very awkward having to move on the 16th at 8 a.m. So the final stream might very likely be on the 12th of June. And then hopefully I'll be back with a stream at the very latest by the 22nd of June. So we might have to take a 10-day break, because I'm not quite sure yet how the internet situation is in the new place. And I have a few things to sort out. Also, you know, wardrobes and stuff to put up. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. But I'm going to try and stream until the 12th. Might do a surprise stream on the 14th if I can fit it in. If I think we've got good progress. Also, my flat's so small currently. If I start packing all of my boxes, there won't be any room for anything in the flat. Because the boxes are going to, like, take up all the space. So I really don't know if I can stream after the 12th anymore. But then on the 16th we're moving, 17th I'm coming back to clean the flat, 18th I'm handing the flat over. So 19th I'll have a bit of time to sort out stuff in a new flat. 20th hopefully we can stream again. We'll have to see, Very latest 22nd hopefully. Right, what do we miss in chat? We're going to start in a second. We need a God of Luck today. That'd actually be very good, Seth. Yeah, I agree. The theme was, yeah, what is the God of Luck? Is there a God of Luck? Did you do Burned Tower yesterday? Yeah, we've caught Ho-Oh. Yeah, I forgot to put that in the message I sent you. Yeah, we did catch Ho-Oh yesterday. Ho-Oh is in fact leveled to 47 already. The 3 final Pokemon that aren't, I believe, are Lantern, Sudowoodo, and... is it Jumpluff? I can't remember. Right. I'm going to put that one in Google quickly. Seth, thanks very much. We do want a good luck Pokemon. Oh, that's the Greek? I didn't know that was a Greek. Oh, Roman equivalent is Fortuna, yeah. Reciting... oh, let's go. All right. We'll definitely use that name. Thanks very much, Seth. That's actually a great input. We need a good luck one. Greek mythology, yeah. I didn't think that was going to be Greek, but now that I see it, it makes sense. Personification of luck, fortune, and chance. Let's go. That's okay. You've got to sort all that stuff. Get a good proper streams. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Also, maybe what we'll do, the first stream in the new place might be the VIP award stream, where we'll be giving VIP to people like regulars and like people who kept me going and all that there, to repay a wee favor, and then you get an extra badge you can have in chat on top of the founder badge and everything. So hopefully that'll be good. We'll try and do that one, I think, first stream in the new flat. Maybe we can do a brief flat tour. Jimmy was asking for that, but I'm pretty sure I have to board up the windows, otherwise I'm doxing myself, because I am moving to a new city, and I mean, there are some historic sites that you can probably see from the window. I'm pretty sure you can see some of them from the window. And like, nothing against anyone having my address. I trust all of you guys, but you never know. Like, somebody could misconstrue it, clip it, put it on Reddit, and then who knows what happens. Right. Let's see. Nice. But you're not using Ho-Oh. We are using Ho-Oh. We're not using Ampharos. We're going to use Ampharos in the second round. The level cap for the second round will be 81. We won't be going to the level cap, but we'll probably be around level 58, because Blue, the final gym leader in Kanto, has a level cap of 58. So yeah, we're probably going to be taking on the Elite Four at about level cap 58 second time around. Correct. Thanks very much, Seth, for verifying that. Right, let's get into it. What is going on? Discord has a very annoying overlay as of recently. I think I have to close Discord while I'm streaming today. It keeps like some overlay keeps opening every time I try and put in a button combination. Or every time I try and type an exclamation mark. Yeah, I think Ampharos at level 58 is going to be OP. I think Ampharos might honestly sweep. Probably Koga by itself, maybe even Will by itself. Then Bruno probably not because of Onyx. But Karen, it could probably sweep at level 58, and then Lance is going to be very helpful as well. I'm pretty sure second time around is going to be easier. First time is going to be, Dan did say he had to play out of his mind against Lance a bit. He uploaded a thing to Discord, and like he was switching, hitting recover, predicting moves. Yeah, it wasn't quite as straightforward as we would hope, but he did only use 5 Pokemon, so we have a Pokemon more, which hopefully will be good. I would agree, Jumpluff is better call than Crobat. I think so as well, because if we're in a real pinch, I think Jumpluff saves us a lot better than Crobat does. Crobat does have the speed, but it doesn't have the firepower to one-shot something necessarily. And I don't think it can really flip a battle, whereas Jumpluff, we can switch into it, it can probably eat a move, and then we can try and put it to sleep. We'll probably outspeed whatever Pokemon it is. I just think Jumpluff is a better, like, desperation swapping. Sorry, I just punched my mic there. So I think Jumpluff over Crobat's probably the good call. We need to keep Crobat for the second round so we have a fast Pokemon still. But you need to ensure you use it properly. Sleep and leech, chip damage effectively. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm a bit worried about it. It doesn't do very well in defeating Pokemon by itself. Actually, the best thing might be to sleep, leech, switch, and then try and take it out. Or leech, sleep, and then switch. We'll figure it out. We'll see how the battles go, and then we'll do it. Right. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're back again. I don't know, this must be like the 8th stream of Pokemon Gold. Attempt 54. And we haven't even taken on the Elite Four yet. It used to be, I think, Attempt 4 used to be the Elite Four stream. This time, or Stream 4, this time we're on Part 8 already. Now that's going to be a bit awkward for YouTube, because probably it's not going to be the 8th video in Attempt 47. We don't have enough content to put in all of them. But yeah, today we're going to take on the Elite Four. 13 levels left to grind. Let's do it and get into it. Okay. Absolutely switch. I think so as well. Jumpluff is going to be our switch. Yeah, I think use it to switch. Put it to sleep and then switch into something else. And then if we're like in a really desperate situation, maybe leech and headbutt. I was just thinking, do we need more berries or not? We have 4 poison cure berries. We have 5 bitter berries. We have 2 mint berries. Maybe we go and pick up another mint berry, I think. Oh, maybe we have more in the PC. Let me check the PC quickly. We might have more in here. Not deposit. We need to withdraw. I thought for a second there we ran from battle. Which, I know, we're not in battle, but it felt a bit like I... Mystery berry, max ether, protein, PP up, that's going to be handy. Uh-oh, we have no mint berry. Okay, we only have 2 mint berries. I don't know how many Pokemon can put us to sleep in the Elite Four, but we should probably go and get one. Because there should be one ready to pick up. I think the only way we can leave here, or the fastest way, is to use this Abra teleport. What's Ho-Oh's moveset? Dragon Breath, Sacred Fire, Recover, and Fly. We really need Fly, we realized. Banshee also, we have to change the moveset. Banshee, we're going to drop strength for return. Someone suggested Fire Punch rather than Ice Punch, but I think Ice Punch is better. Look at that attack stat, 124. Incredible. Oh, I mean, look at these stats, those are incredible. Sacred Fire. But we still have to teach a Dragon Breath, we have the TM for that. Surf, Ice Punch, Rain Dance. Oh, Dan used Thunder on Lantern, and we can't. That's one issue we have. We don't have enough money to buy Thunder. That's why we taught it Rain Dance here, because we wanted the Thunder to be 100% accurate. That could be tough. But these are the Pokemon we're going to bring. We have Sudowoodo. It's going to be our Hyper Beam Eater. Also, Rock Slide super effective. We're going to get rid of Dig and Low Kick for, I think, Thunder Punch and Ice Punch. I mean, pretty decent defense stat, pretty decent attack stat. We don't really care about the special attack stat. But we are pretty slow, unfortunately. Great speed. There's Lantern. The Lantern's best stat is the HP stat, which we have 189. The other ones aren't the greatest. Ampharos is Thunder Wave. That is, yeah, that's true. That's also very useful. Decent. Excited for this attempt. So am I. I mean, we're going to be 5. I think we're 7 levels higher than attempt 52. Now, we did make it to Lance, didn't we? But Lance pretty comprehensively beat us. So, yeah. I mean, I don't want to say it's going to be luck. There's going to be... We just need to get not bad luck. As long as we don't get bad luck, we're going to be good. I did say, Hamas, I think you didn't hear this. I did say yesterday that if Ho-Oh misses Fly on Machamp, and Machamp needs to crit the Rock Slide to one-shot us, if that happens, I'm restarting the entire challenge and going back to red. Dan said, if that happens, you're cursed. And I think in order to break the curse, we will just restart the entire challenge back in red. Let's hope that doesn't happen. People were accusing me of manifesting it yesterday, but I do want that to be like, we are going to do that. If that happens, if we miss the Fly with Ho-Oh against Machamp and it crits the Rock Slide, we are literally restarting. I think it was level 40 because I think I claimed we would have to do it again at level 42, didn't I? Later on. I'm pretty sure we went in at 40. There was one attempt when we went in at 42. Did we ever go in at 42? I think we only ever went in at 40. Yeah, Ho-Oh is guaranteed to one-shot all of Bruno's Pokemon except for Onix. So we should win. The only risk is that Fly has a 5% chance to miss. And even if it misses, Machamp still has to crit the Rock Slide to take out Ho-Oh. So there's a lot of things that could happen. Yeah, I mean, we're 7 levels higher this time, Hamas. We should do it. This would be easier if Togekiss existed. Yeah, you're right, Seth. Yeah, the games become progressively better when it comes to like strategy and, you know, other things you can do in Pokemon games. I feel like Gen 1 was, well, it's very, let's put it this way, it's very glitchy. There's a lot of glitches in Gen 1, which kind of makes up for how rigid the whole battle system is. But Gen 2, I think they did all Pokemon very dirty. Gen 3 will be better, because abilities are introduced. Also, natures are introduced. And then Gen 4 will probably be the closest to, or will be getting closer and closer to nice battling, because physical special splits exist. So we can finally use water type moves on Pokemon that don't necessarily have a high special attack stat. I mean, we might as well go and pick up the other berries too, if we're here already. Also, it is Saturday in the game. I can't remember what item. What is the weak sibling item for today? Is it the Sharp Beak? Oh, Sharp Beak is Mondays. Damn it. Okay. It's the spell tag. We already have the spell tag. Well, it is what it is. Let's go and get the Paralysis Cure Berry and the Bitter Berry. And then I think we head back to the Victory Road and grind these final 13 levels. Now it's going to be a little awkward grinding towards the end because Sudowoodo can't one-shot the rock Pokemon with low kick. So we are running the risk of having to eat an odd explosion on it. We just have to make sure we go out and heal whenever that happens. So probably smarter to heal or to train Sudowoodo first and then focus on the water type Pokemon. This berry as well. Right, and then we fly back. Okay, we're going to take this slow. I do want to dismiss class in time for the Champions League final tonight. But, yeah. We also want to, not make any stupid mistakes. So, we will be taking our time at this while we also try and hurry. Which, bit of a oxymoron. Oxymoron? I don't know how that word's pronounced. Go dig. Right, 7 levels on Sudowoodo. I think, what was it, like 3 or 4 levels on Granbull? It's 11, so there's 2 more levels in someone else, which is probably Lantern. Once we touch down here, we should be able to fly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, we're going to go in with Sudowoodo, try and low kick these Pokemon. And while we do this, I know not a lot of people in yet, but I think we'll continue with this anyway. It'll give us some spicier picks, I reckon. There we go. We continue with chat's favorite Pokemon. We do have 12 up on screen, so while we're not as many people yet in the stream, we'll probably allow a few picks per Pokemon. Okay, low kick only does half. Why is my nose so flippin' itchy? Ah, jeez. Okay, let's go. Oh, a lot of these Pokemon are looking very familiar. Uh-oh, I think we might have had this up yesterday already, and people picked their thing, but I didn't lock it in. Oh, for God's sake. And maybe I shouldn't shower right before stream. That's probably why I have an itchy nose. Okay. How long did it take us? I think it took us about 4 hours to grind 3 Pokemon to 47 yesterday. It probably won't take us that long today. And even if it does, we should still get to the Elite Four in time, I think. Okay, next Pokemon. Golbat. Oh, we have to go and get some TMs. I forgot about that. But at least we can use Rock Slide here. Change up the moves a little. I'm pretty sure we did have these ones up yesterday. I'm pretty sure Voices picked Regalgi. Uh-oh, I can't remember who else was picked. I think we might have had a few skips. Was Decidueye picked? I have a feeling Decidueye. Someone picked Decidueye. Bree, probably. Trumbeak. Did someone pick I guess Voices would have picked Trumbeak. Yeah, this is an unfortunate reality here of training Sudowoodo. Okay. The crits aren't good. The crits are very dangerous. We have a lot of bulk, yeah, and thankfully we survived a crit. Well, that's good to know we live a crit, but now we have to switch Apollo to the front, and yeah, that's why we're bringing Sudowoodo. Hopefully it can do that with the hyper beams that Lance will throw our way as well. Dan actually did a brilliant job at catching hyper beams on Sudowoodo from Dragonite, and I think he might have caught another one as well from a different Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very focused during the Lance battle. But yeah, we might be celebrating our first trip to Kanto, and I can't remember what attempt, but we got to Kanto previously. But did I put the right Pokemon in the lead? I did, okay. We don't want any silly mistakes happening now. Ursaring, this is actually great for XP. I think this might be the best Pokemon in terms of XP. Unfortunately, low kick isn't the best move. The reason we're not going for dynamic punch is because it's only 50% accurate and it only has 5 PP. So we'll have to see. Also, pretty sure we need a Mr. Mime to beat the E4 safely on the second attempt. But I could see a world where Mr. Mime and Ampharos solo being Elite 4 and Lance with the level 58 level cap. But we're kind of in a risky position here, aren't we? 30 HP lost already. So if we do have to eat another self-destruct, maybe we use a potion, because we still have some potions left from the early game that we never used. But training a rock type with fighting move and Victory Road is definitely one of the... Yeah, that's the thing. We have to... Because we only have 2 water types to train. One of them is already at 47, the other one's at 45 or something. So we need a third Pokemon to train, and we can't use Mantine to train, because Mantine needs to be at level below 39 so that it can take part in the battle against Janine. So we had to come up with some solution to training here, and that solution is to use Sudowoodo. Because unfortunately they do have self-destruct. Unfortunately, okay. These things like self-destruct a little too much for my liking. I mean, Loki eats it, but my heart does. Jeez. Okay. It looked like they were trying to tear out the heater there. We're gonna put Paulo in the lead quickly, just to make it out safely, in case we run into another Graveler. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little patient here, but we will get there eventually. Maybe we can talk about the Champions League final tonight. What does everyone think? Who are you for? Who are you supporting? Seth claimed Milan have incredible strategy or lineup, where the defenders become the midfielders. Yesterday. Which I guess is kind of... It's definitely special in its own way. But I suppose most people are probably for Milan. Oh, this is Magnitude. Okay. I guess it isn't as comfortable doing this with Loki as I hoped it would be. But I mean, we're gonna slowly grow in levels, so we should be good. Just unfortunate we require the Pokemon Center this frequently. Okay, Rock Slide. You back home again, by the way, Hamas, if you're still in. Or are you still at the, not ceremony, but after party or something? Let's go. Rock Slide lands. We should probably go and heal again. Okay, yeah, doing this with Loki is going to take a little longer than it took with Quagsire and Lantern. We just want to be safe. We don't want to crit self-destruct to take out Sudowoodo. Okay. Bulk, pure bulk. That's a good comment. I was worried for a second when I saw how low the HP went. Ursaring. I think this gives us most XP. I would prefer to see that one-shot. It might eventually one-shot, honestly. Yeah, it probably will. Once we hit about 42, 43 maybe. It'll probably start one-shotting. Dan says that he did not have any problem with Will. Oh, very good. Oh, I closed Discord when I started stream because it was annoying me with the overlay. Let me see. I'll open it again. I mean, I should be in streamer mode as well, so... Or did I deactivate streamer mode? Let me see quickly. I mean, it should be on. For some reason it wasn't. I don't know if it's on or not. Okay, let me read what it says. Dan says that he did not have any problem with Will. Thunder Punch and Fire Punch delivered. I guess that's on Sudowoodo. I don't really like Fire Punch for some reason. I guess it makes sense for the Jinx. But if it's the Jinx, we might as well just go for Rock Slide. Not as accurate, but will do a lot more damage. Who else does Will have? Slowbro. That's why we need the Thunder Punch. But what else is Fire Punch going to do for us? Let me see. What did you say? Yes, Dance Simulation just gives the confidence that the Elite Four will not be really hard. Yeah, I think that is the main takeaway from Dance Simulations. Our team will probably be stronger than Dan's team. We have the stat XP and the strategy. Just need a little luck. Yeah, we don't really need luck. We need no bad luck. Like, no really bad luck. We can take some bad luck, but not very bad luck. No, when I had Ampharos, he literally sweeps the team. Thunder Punch and Fire Punch dealt with them all. Yeah, that's going to be great for round 2. Without Ampharos, I had to do some switching to avoid bad matchups. I thought I had a solution for that. Also, yeah, he's only got level 40 to 42 Pokemon, so they're going to be a lot easier to deal with. Oh, yo, very good. You even asked him about Confusion and Supersonic stuff. Thanks very much, because that's the one thing I'm worried about most with Will. Unfortunately, we aren't bringing Ampharos, so we have to deal with Will with other Pokemon. I mean, Xatu... How do we do it? We probably save Lantern for the Slowbro. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have attacked here. I should have switched. Please flinch. Right, don't miss. Okay, there we go. Is there any logic in going to the Elite Four with one moveset, then using TMs before particular battles and changing attacks that way? I think Dan suggested that we do that for certain. I think especially for Lance, that we switch some moves around. And I think we might do that, honestly. We might switch a few things around. I think Dan's main suggestion was to teach Quagsire Rain Dance. which ours already knows, instead of Mudslap. I don't think Mudslap would have been very helpful, because we can't use it against any of Lance's Pokemon. And we might as well just use Earthquake. But yeah, maybe we have to switch a Thunder Punch for an Ice Punch or something, or a Fire Punch for an Ice Punch. Which we were more than happy to do. Lantern Thunder is going to be a rough one, because we calculated yesterday, I think you can exchange 1,000 Pokédollars for 50 coins. But we need 5,500 coins, which means that's 110 times we have to exchange 1,000 coins, which gives you 110,000 Pokédollars. We only have 70-something thousand. So we don't have enough to buy Thunder, which isn't good. Yeah, Dan used Thunder against Lance. Which, you know, it makes sense. I see why, because Spark isn't that good. It only has 65 base power. Lantern doesn't have the greatest special attack stat. And Thunder, yeah, Thunder is 120 base damage, isn't it? So that's almost double, not quite double. But if you add the stab on top of that, what is it? 120 times a half is 180. If you have Spark, that's 130 plus 1.5. Yeah, that's also 180 plus 5. 185 is it then, I think. I might have miscalculated that. So, I mean, we could try and sell stuff, but I don't know if we have enough things to sell to get to 100,000. Yesterday, during the entire level grind, I think we must have got like 15 phone calls. Not a single trainer challenged us. They all just told us that their Pokemon was, I don't know, energetic, or it was doing well, or they almost caught a Rattata or something. And that's not good. We need them to challenge us to a battle so we can get in there with the Amulet coin. Jeez, they're like these Gravelers are very self-destruct happy today. But I mean, we're almost. Bear in mind, we only get half the XP because we're sharing it with Granbull. So I think progress is going to be pretty fast. I also need to keep an eye on the ads manager quickly. Right, we're good, we're good. So yeah, probably be another hour. No, probably another 2, maybe 3 hours until we can go into the Elite Four. But we will be taking them on today, no matter, well, unless my house burns down or something. But like, if nothing IRL goes wrong, we will be playing until we take on the Elite Four. Also, I'm still leading Lantern, aren't I? I should switch to Sudowoodo. Yeah, Apollo's already at level 46. And we need Apollo just to get out safely, so we want to train Apollo last. Because when Sudowoodo eats a self-destruct, we have to leave the cave, or the whatever it is. Oh, we're going to have 200 HP on Apollo. That's incredible. And yeah, again, our Pokemon are going to be, I don't know how much stronger. Let's take a look at, compare our Ho-Oh to Dan's Ho-Oh again. So our Ho-Oh has 146 attack. Dan's had 137. Ours has 99 defense. Dan's at 97. Like, those are pretty close. Special attack, we have 129. Dan's had 114. Special defense, we have 170. Okay, it's pretty close to Dan's. It's slightly better, but not massively better. But then Ho-Oh is the Pokemon we've trained least of all of ours, because we caught it at level 40 and only leveled it up 7 times. Whereas Pokemon like Granbull, we have leveled, I don't know how many times, probably close to 30, maybe even more. Don't like that. Harden means please don't live too low. Oh, come on. Alright, Well, thanks for speeding it up for us, Graveler. Neil is a scammer. Yeah, because Shots was in yesterday, and whenever we have the pink background, Shots... Because Shots usually is getting up whenever he watches us to go to work, like 4 AM, or he's going to bed. And whenever the pink background, he thinks it's too bright, and McMannery tried to randomize the background color to the pink color. But I think 3 times or 4 times in a row, it randomized to green again. So Bree then spent a bit to change the thing at the bottom to Neil is a scammer. Because I scammed McMannery out of, I don't know, 400 points. Static. Unintentionally. That's the issue with randomizing stuff on stream. Oh, come on. Why did we miss that? Thankfully, I went for Stomp. Let's hope it doesn't have a ground type move. I don't think it does. 2 misses. Please. 3 misses. Okay, at least we're getting them out of the way. Which means they're not going to happen later on. 4 misses in a row. You have got to be kidding me. That's a 50-50. How many more levels? We missed 5 in a row. You have got to be kidding me. 6, 1, so that's 7 and 3. 10. 10 more levels. Is it 10? I can't do math. Yeah, 6, 3, and 1. Yeah, that's 10. Which doesn't sound great, because we've almost streamed for an hour. But we will get there, we will get there. We missed 5 in a row. We missed 5 dynamic punches. What are the odds? It's 50-50 for each one to miss. So 50-50, first one, then the second one, is that 75-25? 25% chance, then 12.5. I don't know if that's how odds work, but 50, 25, 12.5, 6.25, and one more, 3.125. 3.1, yeah, 3.1%. That's rough. But at least, you know, we got that out of the way. What are the odds that we miss Fly? That's 5% chance. And then Rock Slide crits. What are the odds of that happening? I want to know that. Because I will restart. Honestly, I will restart from red if that happens. So it's a 5% chance for Fly to miss. Then there's a 20% chance, I think, for Rock Slide to miss. And then there is, on top of all of that, I don't know, is it a 1 in 8 chance to crit? So it's very unlikely, but it's not impossible. Like, it's a non-zero odds or chance. Oh, come on. By the way, what is the rarest clover? We have a rainbow clover, but I haven't set it up yet. That's going to be the rarest one. It's going to be a 1 in 56 chance to get it. Currently, all clovers are the same odds, but there is a chance that you get a worm with the clover, and that's a 1 in 56 chance. And there's 3 worms, which, don't ask me why. I didn't know anything else to do, so... There is also a 1 in 56 chance that there's a certain redemption that shows up and doesn't show up for anything else, but it isn't there right now. Why? I don't know, I just like the number 56, and the clovers look like, you know, a part of them is bitten off. And I guess that's kind of to do, well, the 4-leaf clover is supposed to be lucky. But the 3-leaf clover is Irish. So it's like a half-eaten clover, so it's like between Irish and luck. And then you need a reason for the clover to be bitten off, and that's where the worm comes in. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but there is a bit of sense somewhere. There's some logic behind it somewhere. We're at level 45 and 46 with 2 Pokemon, so Sudowoodo is going to be the one that's going to take a while. But we will get there, we will get there. Also, how are you doing today, Seth? Did I ask you? And also, thanks for running all of those damage calcs. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier about the damage calcs. Because I'm pretty sure we did it on stream once, and it just didn't make sense. And I guess I didn't expect anyone to use damage calcs after that, but thanks very much for running the calcs, even if in the end, you know, we don't quite know if they're going to be accurate or not. But in Gen 3, we'll definitely be using that calc. Which one did you use? Was it the Pokemon Showdown one? There's another one as well, but I forget what the internet page is for it. But the Pokemon Showdown one's probably the one we will use. Okay, we need to leave after this one. Also, I can hear like a lot of noises coming through my headphones. I hope it's not being picked up by the microphone. There we go, Ursaring's down, we need to leave again. If you do hear bangs and noises, let me know and I'll see if I can like do something about it. Also, I shouldn't have closed that. I need to see this. Okay, audio is all good. Thanks very much, Seth. Also, in general, is it like good? I was wondering about that recently. Because I know my microphone isn't the greatest. But I looked up some pretty helpful, you call it not audio tuners, but like stuff to make the audio sound nicer, and I feel like those helped a bit. But then it said if you have a low voice to boost the high tones, and I have to say I didn't like my voice when I had the high tones boosted, so I just boosted the lower ones even further. It is good the way it is. Let's go. Thanks very much, Seth. Good to get like a second opinion every now and again. Make sure you're not doing everything completely wrong. Also, we are playing chat picks their favorite Pokemon, if anyone wants to join in. Any Pokemon you see in the 12 fields to the left, just put it in chat. I will select it, and once we've picked between 3 and 6, we'll move on to the next ones. We need 809 more, I think, until we get our first list of favorites. It'll be interesting to see which ones are on it. I fully expect Smoliv to be on it. Magmar will most likely be on it. But once we narrow it down to like 50 Pokemon, we'll do polls where we will only pick the one that is polled the highest. Basculegion, let's go. Thanks very much, Seth. I guess, you know what? We'll lock that in. We have 3. Let's go on to the next ones. I had it in my team when I was playing competitive. Oh, very good. I like a good Basculegion pick. Unfortunately, I never used it competitively. I only ever got it in Legends Arceus. But I imagine it's really good, because it got Last Respects, didn't it? Which, I loved that move on... What was the dog called? Houndstone. That had Last Respects in Scarlet and Violet. I really love that Pokemon. I have a bit of a Scarlet and Violet list here, or Gen 5 list as well. Uh-oh, this Golbat's giving us a bit of a rough time. Let's go. Okay, how many levels are we away? 5, 1, and 2, I believe. So we are now 8 levels away. We're speeding through this. We've done 5 levels in less than an hour. Brute Bonnet, one of the best competitive Pokemon when Paradox Pokemon had just been true. Brute Bonnet, I mean, based off a very competitive Pokemon in Amoonguss. Amoonguss probably, anytime it's legal, it's probably one of the most used Pokemon, is it not? With Spore, what else does it have? Rage Powder for redirection. What else did they run on it? Probably like one damaging move. I can't remember if it's Sludge Bomb or something else. Pollen Puff, maybe to heal. Fluttermane wasn't... Oh yeah, Fluttermane, that's right. I remember. But I think this is Misdreavus, isn't it? Yeah, that's Misdreavus. But yeah, Fluttermane, I remember. That was a broken mon. Let's see. We'll take this out with low kicks. Did you start playing competitive in Scarlet and Violet, Seth? Or did you play earlier already? Low kick again. Oh, and Gen 8. Let me think. So Gen 6 was X and Y, wasn't it? So 7 is Sun and Moon. So in Sword and Shield, you started. Welcome in. Hi. Bonjour. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Maybe not Sludgy because it can poison. Oh, and you could lose the purpose of having Spore. True. So probably Pollen Puff because you can heal and do damage to the opponent. Never played competitive past Gen 4. Was there competitive before Gen 4? I guess you're saying you played it in Gen 4. Yeah, Rage Powder, Spore, probably Pollen Puff. And what is the fourth move? I'm pretty sure I built one for my team that I used early in the Scarlet and Violet. VGC, not VGC, competitive thing. What is its fourth move? I really don't remember. Of course you can pick like a different one. Not everybody has to have the same move. But you do tend to see a lot of the same move sets. Oh yeah, thanks very much. Check it quickly and then we'll see. Pretty sure it's Spore, Rage Power, probably Powder, Pollen Puff, because you can heal and attack with that. That'd be something good. Never played competitive myself, but was watching lots of yeah. I love watching that still. I don't watch it as much now, but I love a good Wolfie video. Or I used to watch Cybertron quite a lot as well. You know, Aaron Zhang, the other, one of Wolfie's friends. Used to watch them quite a lot. It was 15 years ago. I don't remember anything. Right, that's true. I think I was in Voice's stream earlier, and we were talking about mythical Pokemon that, you know, only get released every so often. And I think for the 20th anniversary of Pokemon, they released a different mythical every month. I'm pretty sure like January was Mew and then February was Celebi. Maybe they mightn't have done Celebi and gone straight to Jirachi. But I remember they did one every month. And the great thing is next year is 30 years since Pokemon first came out. So hopefully they re-release all of the mythicals again, because I'm still missing Diancie. And who else did I miss? I think I might have all of the other ones. I think it might just be Diancie that I'm missing. I think it was available in Pokemon Go recently, but I didn't do that mission or whatever it was. Those videos where a guy uses 2 Pokemon and beats his opponent using all legendary and rages after losing in the chat. What's that video you're talking about, Seth? It's not ringing a bell. Welcome in, Voices. How did the end of your stream go? I'm very bad at saying goodbye in your stream, Voices. I'm sorry about that. I should get in the habit of announcing that I'm leaving. Mythical Missing No. That'd be great if they added Missing No to the list of mythical Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I've seen like a fan game recreate Missing No as a genuine Pokemon in the games. Also, I think we're going to have an ad break soon. I'm sorry about that. We hit 90 encounters, but no shiny. Damn it. I mean, it was looking... what did Boy from Belgium? Someone got a shiny somewhere. I remember I saw that, and then I watched like maybe 2 or 3 more attempts. I also kept getting phone calls, and I was watching on my phone, so I was in and out of stream, unfortunately, quite a lot. Oh, he got Clefable. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. The Clefable that kept using Follow Me in a Dynamax battle, which, you know, very useful for it. To be using that. I'm really looking forward, Voices, to when you do those shiny challenges. You know, when you said, like, for example, Route 1. and then you just see maybe for a half an hour who gets the most shinies. You definitely have to let me know. Like maybe if you do know yourself a day or two in advance, then I'll make sure that I have the game ready as well with the shiny charm, and maybe I'll join in for one of those races. It's probably good to break up the pace of this Pokemon challenge a little bit by playing an odd, different Pokemon challenge. I had Crunch Seed Bomb. You used Crunch? Oh, you're talking about, what's his face? You're talking not about Amoonguss, but you're talking about Brute Bonnet. What move do you have an Amoonguss? I was talking about Amoonguss. Sorry for the mix-up. I will try to put together a proper schedule. Let's go. I'm so happy that you've got like great ideas, I think, for Pokemon challenges. And I'll try and get like my saves to the Dynamax adventure parts as well. Maybe I can join in an odd time. Do a bit of a shiny hunt or something with you. I was feeling really nostalgic for Sword and Shield today watching your stream. So we'll definitely be doing that. Right, we're gonna have odds in like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, 4. We're gonna take a short break then. We are currently 5 plus 2 plus 1. I think we might still be 8 levels away. Unfortunate that missed. We did miss 5 dynamic punches in a row earlier, but it's good to get the bad RNG out of the way and get the good one next. The DAs are available within the first about 30 minutes of the game. Oh, because you just have to go to the island, do you? To the DLC island. That's the issue. I never played the DLC islands. I think I have like the game beaten, but only the base game. I think the DLC I went to get like the gift Kanto starter you get, and then didn't go any further than that. I think I didn't even get Cub Fu. So I have to do all of that, I guess. Body Slam and Sludge Bomb. Nah, you wouldn't run Body Slam on Amoonguss, would you? Also, I think Hai had a good point. You don't really want Sludge Bomb on Amoonguss, because if you poison the opponent, then you can't put it to sleep anymore, which is kind of bad. You don't even need to go to the island either. The Crown Tundra. Oh! You can lose... Oh, okay. Oh, so that's the second DLC, isn't it? What was the first one? Because then there you go to some island where the Slowpokes are hanging out. And the Cub Fu Towers. I remember I spent some time running around the island, but I never did. Isle of Armor, that's the word. I think we'll do one more, then we'll head back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, take a short 3-minute break, 3 or 4 minutes, then we'll continue chat's favorite Pokemon. We have like 7.5 levels to grind still. Oh, we have no PP. Yeah, I use Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain actually makes sense because it heals you back as well, and the opponent had Poison type. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, to use Body Slam in that situation. You need 5 badges for the shiny charm. I am pretty sure I beat both Shield and Sword. Oh, the thing is, I think I might have played Shield in Japanese, and I think I might have played Sword in German. Because I was looking for, you know, some foreign entries in the Living Dex that I was doing before I started streaming. And I used to pick, I think my Let's Go Eevee save is Italian, and my Let's Go Pikachu save is Korean. I don't even understand the languages properly, but, you know, I was hoping that you'd make it through the story somehow. Because, like, the story isn't that different from what they were in Gen 1. Right, we're gonna have to save here quickly. Take a very short break. 3 or 4 minutes. We'll be back and take on the Elite Four. Okay, that Discord overlay is extremely annoying. I'll be right back. Welcome in Lebozo, and welcome in David as well. How's it going, David? Welcome in, and buenos dias, chamo. I forgot how to say hola, ¿qué tal? No, hola is hello, so ¿qué tal, I guess, is how are you doing? I need to close Discord, because Discord is, for some reason, not going into streamer mode. And it keeps putting an overlay over my entire stream on my side. Oh, I also forgot to close the door. Right. Came back really unprepared from that break for some reason. Right, we're here again. Zup Bozo, says James. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know how to say that in Spanish, so I'll just say it in English. Let's go. My friend James, good thing you were on stream yesterday. I did text James after that on Instagram to let him know what we did. Oh, good thing you weren't on stream. Okay. Yeah, James was at the wedding. Yeah, what happened yesterday, Laboza? I don't remember any incident yesterday. Everything went fine yesterday. You would have never gotten enough of Cyndaquil. Oh yeah, that's right. I did slander Cyndaquil a bit more yesterday. I forgot about that. I can't remember why. Who brought up Cyndaquil? What was the reason that I slandered Cyndaquil yesterday again? I was thinking of doing as part, because we're going to have to level grind more, and eventually we're going to have chat's favorite Pokemon. I was thinking of doing something where you can submit, maybe on the Discord, opening a channel where you can submit reels and YouTube shorts, and then they'll play on stream. And I won't watch them before stream, and then we'll like react to reels and shorts together. But I was thinking if I do that, odds are that you are all just going to submit reels that claim Cyndaquil is the best Gen 2 starter. And it's going to be quite boring if all of my reaction is just reacting to Cyndaquil not being as good as everyone says. So maybe we don't do that. Talking about lineups. Oh yeah, I think there were some suggestions that we bring Typhlosion to round 2. I had to suffocate those suggestions immediately, as quickly as possible. That's not like me, yeah, you're right, James. For after the Elite Four, yeah. I think Dan did ask about it, that's true. Oh, Magnitude can actually land while we're under the ground, I forgot about that. And you said that Pokemon is dead to me. Yeah, it is. It literally is. I mean, it's level 12. There's no way we're going to get it up to level 58. We need to switch to Lantern quickly, just to make it out safely. I also intended to update stream title. What are we away now? We are away 2 levels and 4 levels. So we are 2 and 4 is 6. 6 levels away. Let's go. We did over half. Let me see if I can change the title. But first, 6 levels to grind. Let's change stream title. And I think Dan asked about Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokemon's dead to me. Okay, but serious question. Let's go, Lebozo. Let's hear you out. You're gonna have to level another Cyndaquil to get Typhlosion in another version. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot better. Because Typhlosion in Gen 4, I'm pretty sure it gets like Shadow Claw, Shadow Ball. It will get, which Shadow Ball will actually be a special move as well in those games, rather than the physical move that it is in this gen. So it's just going to be a better Pokemon. It's going to actually be good. It's going to actually be the good Pokemon. Let's go. Misdreavus. Picked by Voices. What you gonna get? The Hisuian. No, that one, yeah, that one also has Shadow Ball. I'm pretty sure doesn't. I'll definitely learn Shadow Claw in Gen 4. Rhydon, let's go, Seth. Picking the legendary of Scarlet and Violet. It's Fire Ghost. Yeah, that one is Fire Ghost, and it does learn Shadow Ball. But I thought Typhlosion might learn Shadow Ball as well in Gen 4. Yeah, definitely a Shadow Claw, but that mightn't actually be good, because I think Shadow Claw might be physical, and we want a special move if possible. It learns Infernal Parade. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's way better. Hisuian Typhlosion does learn Infernal Parade, which I'm looking forward to using Hisuian type. Like, I love Typhlosion. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely, looks-wise, it is probably the best Gen 2 starter. But usefulness in Gen 2, it is absolute garbage. Because I think that's why I was slandering it yesterday, Lebozo. Because I said, what are we ever going to use Thunder Punch on? Which leaves it essentially with Fire Punch. I know it learns Flamethrower, but we're never going to level it to 54. So, essentially Fire Punch is its best and probably only move it can ever use. It's not going to use Thunder Punch against any water types because they're going to hit us back and probably take us out. It's not going to use Thunder Punch against Aerodactyl because that's going to outspeed us and Rock Slide flinch us to oblivion. Hopefully Meganium will get a Mega. You know what? Totally with you on that one, David, but I am a bit worried. On the original X and Y games, and I know that's probably wrong to draw conclusions from those games, but the starter you actually got didn't have a Mega Evolution. But instead it was starters you picked up later on in the game that got Mega Evolutions. Now, it probably is silly to draw conclusions from that, but I don't think it necessarily means that they will get Mega Evolutions, but I would hope so. Like, I'd love to see a Mega Meganium, and especially after... But it's probably... who knows? Maybe I shouldn't be claiming anything because I know nothing. But I feel like... I think I accidentally opened Twitter the other day, and I'm pretty sure that I saw a tweet that claimed all Mega Evolutions have been leaked. Now, I don't know which ones. I'm trying to not spoil my first playthrough of ZA or ZA, depending on your location. But, yeah. I think they've all been leaked. Which, you know, I think has been an issue with Pokemon games for a while now. Do I know this reference? Kaka, I'm a Reshiram. No, I don't think I've ever heard that one. But it needs a glow up. Yeah, I would love if it got like a different, like a... I don't know, what would you call it? A Kalos form. I guess it wouldn't be a Kalos form necessarily. It might have a different name like Hisui rather than Sinnoh. But then again, Sinnohian sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? It would probably just be Sinnoh something. Hence the strict rules around released. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, because Pokemon have been done nasty when it comes to leaks recently. I'm pretty sure, starting with X and Y, I'm pretty sure all Pokemon were always leaked before, and it sort of forced Pokemon's hand to start revealing certain Pokemon as well before the games came out. Kind of sad, but you know, as long as I don't open Twitter accidentally. Blue Sky seems to be a lot friendlier. I have never seen anything being leaked on there. Well, probably there are people, if you follow them, that leak stuff. And I guess, having been in the Pokemon Go community when I was on Twitter back in the day, or why I actually made the Twitter account in the first place to get like the news. Probably I just started following people who leaked stuff from Pokemon Go, and then eventually they branched out to the games as well, which is probably why my Twitter feed was full of that. What's your favorite Pokemon from the list, David? Asks Seth. Yeah, we'll pick one more and then we'll move on to the next 12. Is it brighter in this room all of a sudden? I think it might be. Pass for me, says Lebozo. Okay, we'll wait and see if David says anything. Like, don't feel forced to say anything. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sinistcha, that's a great pick. I like a good Sinistcha. That's actually Poltergeist, but we knew which one you meant. Also, it is the Artisan Poltergeist. Okay, we have another... Ooh, is that Duskmane? What's its face again? Necrozma. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Holy moly. We have Lotad, Dusknoir, Original Color Magearna, Alolan Executor, Clang, Duskmane, or Dawn Wings Necrozma, sorry. Chestnut, Caracosta, Mega Tyranitar, Phony Poltegeist, Jungle Pavilion and Bug Arceus. I thought it was going to be grass. Oh, we have a lot of picks already. Lotad, Mega Tyranitar. Oh, I remember, Voices, you picked Lotad in other selections already, didn't you? So keep an eye out for Lotad. Well, I guess you like to have like just a surprise pick in general, I feel. One that I'm not expecting. 2 Mega Tyranitars. Again, we don't have super likes, unfortunately. I mean, we gotta go with the G-A-W-D. And I suppose you're talking about the bug. G-A-W-D. Mega Gojira. Right, I take it as Tyranitar. Mega Godzilla. Is the Dynamic Punch gonna one-shot or not? I feel like there was a lot of picks for the same Pokemon there, so I'll pick these 3. And then move on. Oh, that was its nickname. Thanks for telling me again, Lebos. I forgot that there was an incident yesterday with the Kraken, wasn't there? Right. The shiny is godlike. Comfy. The shiny of Tyranitar or the shiny of Arceus? I don't even know. Has shiny Arceus ever been released? And if so, what does it look like? Oh, Lotad. Yeah, it's like brown, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's on your stream overlay, isn't it? Shiny Lotad currently. We have Tinkatuff picked as well. Let's go. Oh, Banshee's reached level 47. Let's go. Only 2 more Pokemon to be trained now. And I think for this training, we can remove the EXP share entirely. Okay, now we're going to speed things up a lot. Rillaboom, best competitive starter after Incineroar. Yeah, it sees a lot of play because of the Grassy Surge. And what was the move that they did? Grassy Slide. But they gave it pretty good with the priority move status. Yes, you have shiny Arceus. No way. What does it look like, David? You can hunt Arceus in B... Oh, can you? In BDSP? Oh, they released the Azure Flute for that, didn't they? Well, I didn't know you could hunt it. I thought you just... like, or did you... was it... I can't remember. Uh-oh, does that mean I can't delete my save file in that game anymore? Voices. Uh-oh, that'd be bad. Because I kind of have to create a new save file to do this this game in it. Oh no. I need a complete PLA save. That's Legends Arceus, isn't it? Oh, if you have a completed PLA save, you get the Azure Flute or something. Because I remember there was 2 event Pokemon released in that game, and I almost missed them. I think I got them like on the final day the event was, but that might have been Mew, was it? You caught Arceus in PLA, it will gift you the... Oh, okay. Okay. Right, then I'm happy. Things will work out. Shaman, Darkrai, I remember I picked those up in PLA. Repo tomorrow. Yes, Lebozo. I'm still on for it. We're going to have to check with Bree again. Also, McManary is grinding hard to reach Diamond in LoL still. I hope he has time to take a break from that game and join in for Repo. I probably should have gone to heal because we have no dynamic punches left. League of Ooh, exactly. Mew and Jirachi are free gifts if you have... Oh, but wasn't there like an event? I thought there was an event for a certain item because I remember I played... Was it Brilliant Diamond to like the 4th gym or something? Because there was some event that was released, but you could only get it if you played to the 4th gym. Or is it the Manaphy egg? It might be the Manaphy. That will make sense. That will make sense. Because I remember I was like on the final day of the event, I like rushed to the 3rd gym or the 4th gym. And then got the event thing. Also, the Gulag timeout yesterday was good. I'm glad you took it with humor. He didn't mean to ban you or time you out for 10 minutes. It was supposed to be like a joke 20-second thing or something. But yeah, we're learning as we're doing this. We never timed anyone out before. Can I be timed out, please? If you want to, David? Do you want to be timed out? I mean, we can time you out if you want. Oh yeah, that's right. You actually asked them to. You provoked them into doing it. Please, okay. But the 10 minutes was unexpected. Yeah, that was a bit rough. 10 minutes. Can I add how many seconds I want someone to be timed out? I think is it auto timeout? Oh, I can. Okay, timeout. Timeout. 60 minutes. You want to be timed out for 60 minutes? No way, David. Well, I mean, if you want to. Duration, so I need to do that in seconds. 60 minutes is 3,600 seconds. And reason asked for it. Alright, I misspelled asked. Right, I'll see you in an hour, David. Reason asked for it. I'm sorry, David. Yeah. If you want to come back, join the Discord and let me know if you want to come back earlier than in an hour. A long time you out again. Let's see. A whole hour, yeah. He asked for a lot, didn't he? Unfortunately, it deletes the messages from before as well. You don't want to see the Elite Four. Well, I think we won't get there in an hour. We'll probably still be just about finished grinding in an hour. Neil equals to the Gulag. I mean, he asked for it. He said please as well. How am I to refuse when they say please? You cannot type in chat. Yeah, if you're timed out, you can't type in chat. Also, asked for it is kind of a very bad reason to put down for, because I feel like that could be misconstrued. He asked nicely, he did. I should probably have put as the reason asked nicely. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can watch the stream still. I think you can set as the streamer that if someone's banned or timed out to not show the stream, but I'm pretty sure I've allowed people that are banned to watch. You know, just in case they want to, in case they feel like still watching stream. Nah, I feel bad. On timeout. David Faz _. What does timing out do? Just means they can't type in chat for whatever time. What? What did you do? The thing is, I was reading recently on the subreddit about the negative consequences of timing someone out. And like there are a lot of streamers that do it for fun with their viewers to like time viewers out for like 20 seconds or something. If, for example, I think we were toying with the idea of timing people out if they said this was the run. This is the one, that we would time them out for like 20 seconds. But I read that, unfortunately, if you're not in a lot of streams, and you're only really watching one person or maybe two people, your account can then potentially not be flagged and you won't be banned, but it can show up in other streams then as someone who might be trying to ban, evade, or a potential risky user or something. So we don't want that happening. We don't want anyone to have bad consequences because I timed them out for a short time. Yeah, I think you can just watch and it'll prevent you sending any messages. Neil, make a reward. Alright. I accept the consequence. Okay. Are you sure? Because it feels weird, David, to be honest. I feel like a 20-second one, you know, that's in good humor or in good taste, but a full hour feels a bit excessive. Maybe we will make a redemption or something to time yourself out. Maybe we could even do it that it's a 1 in 56 chance that it times me out. Or something like that. Or it times out a random user rather than yourself. Which it'd be kind of weird for someone catching a stray. But we'll see. We'll see. Rhyperior, let's go. Okay, we have 4 up on the screen. Anyone want to pick anything? We'll wait we'll do one more encounter and then we'll lock it in. And we'll move on to the next ones. Spin the wheel for timeout time. Timeout time. Actually, that's a good idea, Voices. I like it. You have really good idea, Voices, for stream interaction. Would be muting you and you can only type. I know a Pokemon Go streamer that does that. But he does invite a viewer on to speak before he does it. But you can do a flip a coin, and if it's heads, I think it mutes him. If it's tails, it times out the user. Or the viewer. And I think, yeah, that mightn't be a bad idea, but you do have to have someone else on to be talking, because it's a bit boring to watch just the video game playing, I think. Also, when I first started recording Gold, I think I started not streaming it, but actually recording it and uploading it to YouTube. And sometimes I didn't talk for 2 or 3 minutes. And actually the battle music got claimed. Don't ask me by who. It wasn't Nintendo. It was claimed by someone else. It was a ringtone company. I remember I looked them up after. Some ringtone company is claiming the Pokemon Gold battle music. So since I've always made it a habit to speak during the battles. Also, slippers are nasty. Oh, let's go, David. David's caught up to the lore and everything. Let's go. Welcome in, David. Love someone who catches up on the lore and everything. That was just a funny thing that we had. Look at those grippers, and then the slippers formed because I fell over playing WarioWare. Or I didn't quite fall over, but I did slip. And then the slippers were born. And now there's the whole gripper versus slipper gang. And we will eventually, we'll have to see, do competitions with the grippers versus the slippers. Right, Seth just says no. I can't remember what the context was of that no, Seth. Put the black belt on Suda for more damage during... I think we have the black belt on it. Pretty sure we do. I'm not 100%, but almost certain. Also pass on the pick. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's move to the next selection of Pokemon. If you want me to read them out again, I can do so. And then Voices also says, change Neil to insert Pokemon character. Oh, actually, that's a great idea, Voices. The thing is, I'm not using a green screen. I feel like if I use the green screen and then you had just the Bulbapedia PNG or the Pokedex website PNG of a Pokemon go up with the bedroom as the background, that'd be hilarious. Let's go. Yamper selected. I love a good doggy pick, doggo pick. We got Game Freak's son. Who's Game Freak's son? Oh, Charizard. I'm guessing. Because he gets all of the Mega... Charizard has a Gigantamax form. Charizard has a Mega Evolution. He has 2 Mega Evolutions, in fact. Charizard really is Game Freak's son. So I'm gonna hit that one for you. Seth, tell me if you don't want it picked. Who else do we have? Conkeldurr. Is this Unpheasant, male? Or Tranquil, sorry. Noibat, Gibble. Vanillish, LGM. Garden Vivillon. Gigantamax Corviknight, Tepig, and Audino. How many levels are we away now? We're 1 and 2. So we're 3 levels away only. Let's go. Okay, how many times are you going to land that hit? Okay, let's hope we actually beat the Elite Four and Lance today. That'd be very good. And then we can dismiss class in time for the Champions League final if anyone's watching it. We also have 775 Pokemon to get through still. before it'll give us a first selection of the favorites. At which point we will start doing polls, and then the winner of the poll gets selected only. We will be allowing, what do you call it? Static or channel points to be used to influence the poll, because we want to represent democracy as it is. You know, people who have more money have more influence in democracy, so we will be allowing that. But then I think the final vote will be only 1 vote per person. We're not just going to beat them, we're going to make them retire. Well, I wish we could. Unfortunately, I think that is a little unlikely. But yeah, hopefully we do make them retire. Imagine we just play out of our mind. But there are 3 scenarios I'm worried about. The first one is Will landing an incredible amount of confused rays on us, and us then being stuck, or us hurting ourselves rather than the opponent. Also, Lovely Kiss by Jinx. Kind of worried about that. I think we're going to knock out Koga's Pokemon before he gets to use Double Team too frequently, so that shouldn't be an issue. Bruno, there is a chance. If the fly misses, there's a 5% chance that that happens, and the Machamp crits the Rock Slide, we will lose Ho-Oh. If that happens, we're actually restarting. So there is that. There is also then Karen. Karen's Gengar has Destiny Bond. So we need to be very smart about how we take it out. Dan claims that Gengar will always go for Curse on the first turn. So we need to either knock it out on the first turn, or we have to put it to sleep, or knock it out on the 3rd turn. At which point I'm hoping it would go for Curse again, if we switch. Intimidate, it doesn't exist yet, unfortunately, Seth. There's no abilities in this game yet. But it would be very helpful, it would. But unfortunately, yeah, abilities aren't in this game yet. That's why I'm looking forward to Gen 3. Part of me, because we're going to have abilities, which adds a new layer to the game. We're going to have natures, that's going to add a new layer to the game. The physical special split won't be there yet, but we'll have that one from Gen 4 onwards. And I just feel like the battles are a lot more strategic then, whereas now I'm not so sure if it's based on luck and just a little bit of strategy. I have to keep an eye on the time as well. Okay, I think we're actually gonna reach the level cap here pretty soon. Yeah, Gen 1 and 2 are not... I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but I feel the Pokemon have a lot more potential in later gens than they have in this one. I don't hate Gen 2, but when you have tried to create maybe competitive teams in later games, and then you have to come back to 2, there's like so many layers missing. And also not having Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam being TMs in this game really does a lot of Pokemon very nasty when it comes to movesets. And not only those, in general, the movesets aren't very good on the Pokemon. I think Quagsire is one of the rare Pokemon that actually has learns decent moves. What happened to the Worm? Let me think. Worm. The one that was in the bottom corner with the clover. That's only a 1 in 56 chance that it shows up when the redemption is made. And I think the clover was changed 3 or 4 times yesterday. So yeah, it disappeared and we didn't get the 1 in 56 chance anymore. What is my favorite Pokemon from the list? That would have been hilarious, Labozo.
Labozo 1989 redeemed randomized clover.
Thanks very much, Labozo. But it would have been hilarious if we had got a first try. What is my favorite Pokemon? That's actually a tough one. I don't have a lot of love for a lot of the ones up there. I do like What do I like? I feel like we've never picked Pavilion. And I kind of like it. A little bit. Maybe not exactly that pattern. I think there are cooler patterns. Or in my opinion, nicer looking ones. Guess Skibble. I don't know. I'm not loving any of them too much. Probably, ironically, the best one might actually be Charizard up there. I mean, I do like Charizard, but as you said, Seth, it is Game Freak's boy, which kind of makes it not my boy. Yeah, Apollo is almost 200 HP. It's gonna be tanky. Now, unfortunately, its defense stats aren't the best in the world, but they're decent enough. They're almost on par with Ampharos defense stats, and with that huge HP stat, it should live most moves. Oh, look at Liz wants to battle us. Let's go. Route 32. Still keep Americanizing that. We have to go and get a few TMs anyway before we take on the Elite Four. So yeah, we'll finish the grind here, go and get our TMs. Probably check on what Grambal's friendship is very quickly to see if we have it at full friendship or not. And then we're going to head into the E4. Like, we have, what is it? 2 levels left to go. Loki's at 46 almost after this battle. This went a lot faster than I thought it would. We might actually be able to go on the boat as well and get into Kanto before we end stream today. Do we have a support Pokemon? Jumpluff is probably, it's not really a support Pokemon, it's more of a, uh-oh, we're in huge trouble. Jumpluff, go in there and please put our opponent to sleep. Kind of a Pokemon, which is not really support, but yeah. I don't know, in single battles, do you really have support Pokemons? You usually have a setup Pokemon, maybe a decent switch Pokemon, 2 maybe. And then the attackers, I guess, in the back in singles. But I mean, singles battles aren't really that interesting, which is why competitive is doubles. Because essentially it's just Pokemon switching all the time. Which I know that the NPC doesn't do that, but it's still quite boring, singles. Ooh, a battle, yeah. Victory Road, full heal. From the entrance, head left straight away. Is that a hidden full heal? Or is it an overworld one? Because I'm pretty sure I picked up an item. Oh, for a hidden full heal. Let's go, Liboza. Thanks for clarifying that. Do we have to go and heal? Maybe not just yet. Look at that. We are 2 levels away now. Trying to learn Slam, no thanks. I consider that to be a terrible move. Okay, 2 more levels to go. No, maybe we go and heal quickly. And then we're heading into the E4. Oh boy. Well, I guess no, we're going to pick up a few TMs first and everything. But yeah, we're going to have to do it without Thunder, unfortunately. That's going to be a bit sad. Chansey can be a good option in Gen 2. I think we caught Chansey in Pokemon Yellow in Cerulean Cave. Maybe we didn't. No, I think we might have caught it in Pokemon Blue in Cerulean Cave. I think in Yellow we attempted to get Lickitung, but ended up getting a Rhyhorn, which I then failed. Oh no, I think I did catch it. But Blissey certainly could be useful. Now I believe, I can't remember it, it has very good HP. Or is it very good HP and very good special defense but awful defense or something? I feel like one of its stats is terrible and the other one's amazing defensively. Yeah, for the next round of Pokemon, we also said we would start planning out which Pokemon to go for in Silver and Crystal to beat this game. before we beat Kanto. But we might do that off stream, I think. It's just going to be looking up different routes and see which Pokemon we can get. Is Blissey that much of a... I know it's got a huge HP stat, which makes it kind of a wall, but I feel like it has like 5 base defense or something. I thought it had like a very bad base defense, or maybe it was base special defense. We're missing so many dynamic punches. I'm a bit worried about Umbreon. This game does not have Eviolite, no. I think Eviolite was introduced in Gen 4. HP is 255. Yeah, that's incredible. Special defense 135, defense 10. Yeah. That's what I mean. The defense stat is awful, but I mean, with 255 base HP, you're gonna live probably any move that uses your defense. But it's just a bit awkward that the defense is so low. It's a very good special tank, for sure. Which makes me think, oh, it might be smarter to use it later on in a different game. Initial attack 75, yes, not the worst. It could, well, is it? I think Gramble has 60 special attack, and I considered that quite bad. I think Chansey's more about stalling, is it not? I don't know. I have never really thought about strats in certain Pokemon. We're eventually not going to be able to use Pokemon potentially to their fullest strength, but we need to probably fill certain gaps in our team eventually with Pokemon. Bramble's special attack is 60, yeah, but its attack is 120, which is why we want to go and teach it Return and give it the pink bow, because we're going to be doing a lot of damage. Should one shot. Let's go. We're almost there. We need, after this, one more Pokemon, Lantern. And then we're ready. The E4. I mean, we can leave that for after the E4. If we want to, because... Oh, actually, that might actually be worse than doing it now. But the thing is, I don't know what Pokemon she has. And we can't really use any of the Pokemon that are already at level 47. We might have to skip her entirely, because our second team is all at level 37 already, and the level cap's 39 for Janine and Kanto. E4 is going to definitely be this stream, yeah. In fact, it's probably going to be in 18 minutes, not 18 minutes, 21 minutes, David. About 21 minutes, I'm guessing, we'll be heading into the E4. Maybe give it 25. If you join in 25 minutes again, you'll probably join for... maybe you'll catch the first battle against Will. But we're almost there. Like, Loki is probably 2 more encounters away from 47. And then we only have Lantern left to go. Yep, we're heading into the E4 very soon, thankfully. Actually, a lot faster than I thought. I thought we were going to be grinding for like 4 hours. We haven't even streamed for 2 yet. And it looks like we're going to get there before we had 2 hours. But we will take a break before we go into the Elite Four. Just so we don't have to take an awkward one during the E4. I guess that has happened on previous attempts, so maybe there's no way around it. But we'll see. Of the trainer, Lass. Oh, Liz. Liz was the name. Ooh, last stream you were talking that you had a lot of encounters left. Oh yeah, we have some left, but they're not really great Pokemon. I typed them out in Discord after that stream. There's no really good ones. Maybe the legendary dogs or hounds or whatever they are. Raikou, an Entei, but they're going to be a risk to catch them because we don't have a Master Ball anymore. And we also didn't get the mean luck on Zubat before evolving Crobat. So it's going to be rough. Right, Loki's hit 47 as well. One more Pokemon to go. Then we're heading into the Elite Four. Wow, this is a lot faster than I expected it to be. We might have to... Yeah, we're going to have to probably go into Kanto for a bit in order to make stream long enough. Thunder Wave plus Red HP plus Ultra Ball. You need to trap them. They flee from battle. First turn. So you need to use Mean Luck or Wrap or put them to sleep. I think even if you put them to sleep, they might run away. I'm not sure, but... So you need to trap them with Mean Luck, Spider Web, or whatever the move's called. And we don't have a Pokemon that knows that move. Also, to get them properly, you need to probably use a Repel trick for the Nuzlocke. Maybe unlock all the towns in Kanto today. That's actually a good idea, because Janine is not, story-wise, she's not the first gym leader. But level cap-wise, she is. Because I think you arrive in Vermilion, don't you? But I think when it comes to level caps, Lieutenant Surge is about the 4th gym leader. And we need to get the Fuchsia somehow without taking on any of the gym leaders before then. So that's actually a good call, Voices. That's what we'll do. We'll probably go and maybe not do story. We'll probably have to do 1 or 2 story things so we can progress. Also, I think there's a surprise rival battle in Mount Moon, which has a pretty high level cap. And I don't know if we can skip that before we do Johnny. I don't know how to get the Fuchsia, honestly. I haven't played this in so long, going to Kanto. Yeah, neither can I. I remember there's like a Team Rocket guy in Cerulean. Did you have to go and get his part that he stole? And then the radio tower works again or something in Lavender Town? There's something there. Or no, you have to go and bring it to the power plant. And then something in Lavender Town unlocks. But I can't remember how to get, like, I can't remember the story whatsoever when it comes to Kanto. It just goes to show that that is just skipped quite frequently by the looks of it. Right, we've locked in our picks for the last chat picks Pokemon. We have another 12 new ones up there. We have male Jellicent. We have, what's it called again? Iron Jugulus. It is. We have Wingull. Is this got female, male? Looks like male. We have Stretchy Tatsugiri. We have Greninja. We have Hisuian Lilligant. We have, what's this fella's name again? Cinchino. We have East Shellos. Fancy Vivillon. I think Winter Sawsbuck, Sableye, and Cubone. Sableye, let's go. Jellicent. Yeah, I love Jellicent in Pokemon Go. I love me some good Dark Ghost type. 3 immunities. Yeah, it used to have no weaknesses. Also, very good pick in Pokemon Go for ages. Probably the best safe swap in Pokemon Go for I don't know how many seasons, but forever. I also love the name Iron Jugulus for some reason. I don't know why. I wish his stats were better. Yeah, it's kind of a low base stat total, isn't it? But I mean, if you have a Pokemon that had no weaknesses for like 4 generations, maybe it's good that it didn't have good base stats, because it would have probably been unbeatable if it had better stats. Guess that's how they used to balance certain things a bit. But I truly like the Pokemon. Let's go. Glad one of your favorite ones showed up. Oh, also that camera's not... Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone there with my chest. Right, how are we going to deal with not having thunder? I know I'm asking this a bit late. We should have probably thought about this a bit earlier. Look at that. We're like 2 more encounters away. But we're going to have to fly to Goldenrod quickly to go and buy some TMs. And then we'll probably buy some items. We need to do some item management quickly as well. Yeah, it's not going to be just as straightforward walking into the E4. We're definitely going to also take a break before we do so. Use ice. Yeah, we have 3 Pokemon with Ice Punch and Ho-Oh with Dragon Breath. We're definitely going to pick up some Ice Punches. What else are we going to pick up? Oh, instead of Thunder, use Ice. The thing is, Ice Beam isn't a TM in this game. So we can only really use Ice Punch, and I think Granbull learns Ice Punch, doesn't have great special attack. Sudowoodo learns Ice Punch, doesn't have great special attack. And Quagsire has Ice Punch as well. There we go. All Pokemon are at the level cap. For the first time ever, after 54 attempts, have we gone to the actual level cap. I guess that's part of the reason why we went to 54 attempts. Rock move on Pseudo. Yes, we have Rock Slide, we have Dynamic Punch, and we're probably going to teach it Thunder Punch and Ice Punch. Like, I don't like the 2 moves, Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, because it has very bad special attack. But I don't know if the other moves are going to be good. And you know, just in case we have to switch it into a Dragonite. Actually, with the difference between its special attack and its attack stat, it might always be better to use Rock Slide over Ice Punch, even if Ice Punch does quadruple damage. The attack stat of Sudowoodo's got to be over 100 as well, I think. Can you do a full line up stat check? Yeah, we have to do that quickly. Right, we have Apollo the Lantern with 198 HP. Wow. Surf, Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave, Spark. I think that's its best moveset in this game. We have pretty decent special attack. Pretty good special defense as well. Defense isn't the worst. Speed could be a lot better. We have Loki the Sudowoodo. 112 attack, 129 defense. I mean, it's essentially coming to catch Hyper Beams from Lance. And then dish out an odd Rock Slide. Maybe an Ice Punch. A Moon. I mean, its speed of 127 combined with Sleep Powder is the reason it's coming. In case we end up in a pinch, we can outspeed. I think we outspeed every Pokemon in the entire Elite Four and Champion battle with Jumpluff. Banshee, very slow, but with Return, the Pink Bow, and the attack stat of 137, probably our hardest hitter, neutral hitter, because normal never does super effective damage. Well, then again, Ho-Oh is 146 attack stat. 105 speed. Sacred Fire. So we need to teach Ho-Oh Dragon Breath. Okay, Ho-Oh Dragon Breath. We need to teach... we need to unlearn Strength on Granbull. But we have a few things to do. Ho-Oh is... Yeah, Ho-Oh is pretty fast. I'm not sure if Ho-Oh won't outspeed Aerodactyl, I think. Yeah, I think we're just going to drop off a few items quickly so we have enough room to... Oh, well, are we buying anything? We don't need the repels. I mean, we don't need the Poison Cure Berries. I don't think we're ever using them. We don't need the 2 potions. We don't need the super potions. We need the bitter berries. Paralysis Cure Berry, we probably will use one. Hyper Potion will heal any Pokemon back to full. Mint Berries we need. Spell Tag will bring Black Belt. Oh, we weren't holding the Black Belt on Sudowoodo. Max Elixir, we can use that. Full heal. Amulet Coin, Quick Claw, EXP Share. I think, for some reason, I forgot to take the pink bow off Dunsparce. We should probably go and pick that up quickly. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? I love how your thing is always how your message is becoming welcome in. Oh, I guess I greet you that way and you're just greeting me back the same way. Aerodactyl won't outspeed Ho-Oh. I'm pretty sure it will. What level is Lance's Aerodactyl? I think there's no way we outspeed the Ho-Oh. The Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is one of the fastest Pokemon ever. And also Ho-Oh, although it has high speed in our stats, it doesn't have great base stats and speed. Yeah, Aerodactyl has 130 speed. Only Crobat matches it. Yeah, I think it's a speed tie if they're equal levels, so it'll come down to stat XP. Oh, you meant to say Ho-Oh won't. Yeah, I think Ho-Oh won't outspeed Aerodactyl. The only Pokemon that has a chance of outspeeding Aerodactyl is Jumpluff. But that is an outside chance as well, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think... Oh, Cyndaquil might still have the Charcoal, honestly. Just right before we start, yeah. Dan couldn't have joined at a better time. Well, we're going to take a break before we go in. But we have to sort out a few things quickly. We have the Quick Claw. It's not on anyone yet, but we're definitely bringing it. So I'm a little worried about Karen. So am I, Dan, because of mainly the Destiny Bond and the Houndoom. The Houndoom's pretty fast and hits like a truck with Crunch and Flamethrower. I tested Gengar a few more times without Umbreon. Just finish off the garden. Grass was mad after leaving it for a week. Oh, you were working in the garden. Let's go. Did you arrive back home? How did the arrival back home go? Or what do you call it? You know, how was it to be back home, I guess? How was your first night back home? That's probably the question I'm trying to ask. Let's drop off Cyndaquil again and pick up Dunsparce, because I'm pretty sure it is holding the pink bow. The meter's holding the... what is it called again? The seed. Oh, we don't need that. We don't have a grass type move. This should be the pink bow. There it is. Okay. I tested it and she uses Cursed first turn maybe 8 out of 10 times. Yeah, that's the issue. So we either need to outspeed her or we have to switch into Jumpluff, put it to sleep. I think the only Pokemon we have that can one-shot the Gengar are both slower than it. So, unfortunately... Oh no, why am I withdrawing Dunsparce? That's not what I meant to do. So, unfortunately, like, if it wakes up on the turn after, we're just done for. The other thing we could do is just Leech Seed it down. I think then we shouldn't be knocked out if it goes down to Leech Seed rather than, you know, just keep putting it back to sleep. But I don't know exactly. I mean, the game has messed us over before. What happened? I think the Houndoom knocked out our Pokemon with Pursuit. And then for some reason we switched in a Pokemon and Houndoom got another move for free. So the game's mechanics aren't fully fleshed out. There are errors in the programming where certain Pokemon can potentially get 2 turns in a row. We should remember that as well. Good to be back in my own bed. Yeah, that's probably the best feeling when you come home from holidays. 20% chance. Yeah. But, I mean, can we really base anything off a 20% chance? My boy Quetzal, the legendary fastest... This is literally the fastest Dunsparce in the world. If we get it down to 10 HP, Confusion might be best. Oh, actually, yeah, we could also confuse it on top of trying to put it to sleep and leech seeding it. Because I think leech seed will take maximum 9 turns. Which probably means putting it to sleep 3 times. Let's fly to Goldenrod quickly, because we need to pick up... Also, Dan, we can't afford Thunder. We don't have enough money for Thunder. We need 40k almost, 40k Poké Dollars to buy Thunder, and we don't have that. I find it uses Curse in the second turn, if not first. But we're worried about the Destiny Bond. Are you talking Destiny Bond, or are you talking actual Curse? Damn, son, need to get gold onto OnlyFans to make more Poké. We do, yeah. We definitely need OnlyFans on Pokemon Gold. Just Curse, okay. Can Destiny Bomb be nullified if you switch Pokemon? Yeah, it only lasts until Gengar's next move. So as long as we don't knock it out until it moves again, then it's gone. And I think you can't use Destiny Bomb twice in a row. Not entirely sure, but I think that's how it works. Right, the odds are starting in like 8 seconds, so we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we need to check Gramble's happiness. We're going to buy full restores and everything, and then we're going to head in. But yeah, we'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. We'll do all of that, and then we take on the E4. It is finally time. I'll be right back with that. Right, took a bit longer there until the odds started than I thought it would. Let's catch up quickly on chat. There was quite a few messages there. Also, we're going to go full screen. We'll continue with this later on. Okay. We're going to check on Gramble's friendship quickly. I just want to see if it's at the highest level. It's not necessarily the best. It can be, but it's going to be, I think, 250 if it's the certain sentence. And I think it should be, because we leveled it up so many levels. Friendship reader. Let's check that also I haven't caught up on chat. Let's do that quickly. About the OnlyFans or the confusion. Alright. You played, David said, I agree. You played through the entire just to test E4, not mention doing it 50 times. I don't think... No, Dan did do it quite a lot, but he was using like a speed up thing, I think. And also had rare candies. I created a save file before going into the E4 so I could restart it with different teams. Let's go, Dan. That is so kind of you. I mean, battling the E4 50... I don't know if it was it 50
Hello,
times?
Zion Penumbra.
Welcome in, Zion. How are you doing today?
Zion Penumbra redeemed, say hello.
I mean, battling the E4 50 times. Yeah, save file before each one to test different strats. That is dedication right there. Yeah, Dan really... I don't know. Was Turkey good, Dan? Or did you only run the Sims on the way home? I want to see Silver. Yeah, so do I. I honestly want to move on to Silver. When the Gen Z kids said W, right? W, Dan. It was no bother, no cap. Thanks very much, Dan. Welcome, Zion. How are you doing? Hi, Neil. ... I don't know why the triple dots are there. Oh yeah, rare candies to test different teams. No idea how many times. It was a lot. Especially, yeah, Lance, it was rough. I'm gonna change stream title to Elite 4 triple exclamation mark. Okay, friendship, let's see. So the best sentence she can say is, it looks really happy, it must love you a lot. Let's hope. Been better, but let's go, Zion. Welcome in. We're just about to take on the E4. Uh-oh. I get the feeling that it really trusts you. So it's not 250. It's somewhere between 200 and 249. Now, I don't know how return works exactly. But it's not at max friendship, unfortunately. Return. Base power of return varies between 0 at the minimum friendship value of 0 and 102 at the... Oh, it's 102 at the maximum friendship value of 255. Okay. So, strength might be our better option. I think return... return's probably always better, isn't it? Let's see, I think we will win this time. Might lose a Pokemon or two to Lance. As long as we lose them to Lance, I think we're fine. We're not allowed to lose... I think on attempt 52, we stupidly lost... We didn't... Did we lose Ho-Oh? I remember Ho-Oh, I misclicked Dragon Breath instead of clicking Sacred Fire. And that then put Ho-Oh to sleep, and I think we ended up losing a Pokemon because of that. Against Will. And then there was an incident, I think Destiny Bond incident, which meant we were two Pokemon down before Lance. I don't know if we can beat Lance with 4 Pokemon. We need the TMs. Let's start teaching the TMs. Dragon Breath. Also, we have a few more messages. Are you beating up Poke? No. Making strong team. Yes, we're gonna beat the Elite Four here, hopefully. Yeah, feel the same. Let's see. Also, Dan, you got any problems with status conditions like confusion? From Will. Yeah, we're gonna use a Bitter Berry and a Mint Berry probably in that battle. Will is pretty weak. Oh yeah, we're gonna be a lot higher in level, so we might outspeed all of Will's Pokemon. Maybe, yeah. I am still kind of worried, because a misclick probably could cost us. Dragon Breath or Safeguard. Oh, I forgot a berry. Oh, that's right. I think I did forget a berry, didn't I? We need Ice Punch on Loki. Ampharos will be the champ for Will. But yeah, the thing is we're not bringing Ampharos. Ampharos is going to stay at home. But I'm pretty sure Ampharos will sweep the second time around. why is High laughing? That's concerning. And oh, for round 2, yeah. For round 2, Ampharos could honestly might sweep the entire Elite Four by itself, except for Bruno. You did say Thunder Punch on Sudowoodo.
Bye-bye, Zion Penumbra.
Thanks for joining in, Zion.
Zion Penumbra redeemed. I'm leaving.
Short but sweet. No, Zion, not before the E4, yeah. Well, you know, maybe it's something is busy. Do we want to, you know, maybe we keep this Thunder Punch for later. Oh no, you used it against the Slowbro, didn't you? Detect, Rest, Attract, Thief, Fury Cutter. I think we have everything there. It's okay, I was thinking you've got work to do. Right, Sam, thanks very much for coming on to say hello at least. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon again. I like Low Kick. I think so as well for the Umbreon. It's just safer than Dynamic. We have Dynamic Punch as well. But Dynamic Punch we missed 5 times in a row earlier on. And I think then 4 times in a row as well. So I am a bit nervous about using that. Also, will Return potentially be better on a different Pokemon later on in the game? We don't know. Yeah, we missed it 5 times in a row against the Graveler. I want to go to the Move Deleter to delete Strength off Granbull. We calculated as 3.125 chance to miss 5 Dynamic Punches in a row. So, you know, things happen sometimes. And then we'll teach it Return. Even if it isn't at full friendship. I guess teaching it the TM might actually boost its friendship a little more. Where is Return? There. I'm fucking nervous. So am I. I am very nervous. I know we're like 7 levels higher with every single Pokemon than on every previous attempt. But I'm still very nervous because a stupid mistake, losing a Pokemon before Lance, could honestly, down the road, cost us dearly. Want to give some vitamins to Banshee. Oh, we could actually. Oh, but the thing is, we need to make sure we have enough healing items. Let's go and buy the healing items first, quickly. Maybe we can do that in Blackthorn, then we don't have to surf over there. Let's go and check Blackthorn Market quickly. See if we can get full restores and max potions. I guess we'll withdraw some of the items. But I am very nervous myself, unfortunately. We're gonna have to really lock in and not do anything stupid. With 2 ethers, we need to bring those. Full heals. We have 7 full heals here. We have 3 rare candies, which I think we're not allowed to use. Mystery berries 2. Max ethers another 3. We actually have a protein there. We could feed that to Grand Bull. PP up. I think we're going to use that on Ho-Oh's thing, on Ho-Oh's Sacred Fire. We need to give some of the held items quickly to the Pokemon. Why do we have so many items? Right, let's give the protein to Banshee. We got Paralysis Berry. We do. Paralysis Cure Berry. I feel we need 1 on Ho-Oh for Lance. Yeah, probably it's better to use that than the Dragon Fang. We did teach him Dragon Breath. Also get the berry. Want to give some vitamins to Banshee. Okay, I'm up to date with chat. Let's give the pink bow to Banshee for now. Maybe give the charcoal just for now to Ra. What is Ra holding right now? Oh, the Dragon Fang. Okay. We will never be using the Dragon Fang, I don't think. We might be safer dropping that off. Max Ether, Mystery Berry. I want to see how many full heals we have. We have 8 full heals, so we don't have to... Let's see. Maximum amount of full restores we can use is 6 times 4. 6 times 4 is 24. We can use 8 max potions instead of full restores since we have 8 full heals. But we just don't have a lot of room in our bag, unfortunately. Cheaper to buy full heals and hyper potion. Oh, actually, yeah, if we go hyper... Yeah, nobody has more than 200 HP. So actually we can go for hyper potion with full heal combined. That's right, Dan. That's a good point, because I always squandered our money on full restores. Let me see. I think we're going to drop off the Dragon Fang. I don't think we'll be using that. PP up. We'll use that in a second. Max potion, we have 2. Full restores, we have 3. We might as well bring the 3 we have. Elixir, iron. Might as well bring the iron quickly. Okay, we've no more room again. Jeez, our bag is completely full. I mean Neil's team. Zato is the first Pokemon. Yeah. Also, without Thunder, what's the strategy for Aerodactyl? Be good, you know? Just get good. Beat it. What are Aerodactyl's moves? Is it Bite, Rock Slide, Wing Attack, and Hyper Beam? What am I doing? Let me think. What are we doing? We are going to give someone a held item, and we're going to use the PP up. PP up on Ho-Oh's Sacred Fire. I think that's the best move. Use it on. Wing attack. Sorry, I mean who are we using first against Zato? I haven't fully decided on that yet. We might go in with Grand Bull. Just so we can keep Lantern in the back for the slow bro, and then hopefully finish off the battle with Lantern. Maybe keep in, maybe do Grand Bull until it's too low, or until Jinx comes out, and then switch to Lantern. Wing attack, Quagsire should take it down, will it not? Quagsire against Xatu, don't know why it would take it out. Special attack isn't great on Quagsire, so the Ice Punch doesn't do as much as Grand Bull's Shadow Ball will do. Ancient Power, Rock Slide, Hyper Beam, Wing Attack. Okay, at least it doesn't have Bite, so the only way it flinches us is with Rock Slide. That's good to know. Let's see, what are we doing? Do we need the EXP share? Potentially we do. Quick Claw, Amulet Coin, mightn't be bad to use that. Hard Stone, I can see us using that. Magnet we're probably going to use. Black Belt we're probably going to use. Spell Tag we're probably going to use. Jeez, there's no items I can drop off there. Oh, there was an iron. Or we didn't pick up the iron yet. Can we switch Ho-Oh into Jinx? Yeah, of course we can. Let's pick up the iron, use it on Grand Bull, and then pick up the elixir, and then I think we're done with item management. And she. Did we get Iron Tail on Quag? No, not yet. But we have it. We have the TM with us, so we can teach it at any time. I like his moveset without it, to be honest. We have Rain Dance currently on it. Earthquake, Ice Punch, Surf, and Rain Dance. But yeah, without the Thunder, Rain Dance probably doesn't make a lot of sense. There's the elixir. No, okay. After using Earthquake on someone... The Iron Tail after using Earthquake on someone. When we have low PP, we can teach it. We have a lot of ethers, so we're never really going to be low on PP. Where's the Mart in this town? Can't remember who. Probably the Onyx or someone. Hyper Potion? Actually, yeah, Hyper Potions are a lot cheaper. So we have 8 full heals. What did I say? 24. 24. We have 8 already, which means we need 16. There we go. And then we need Hyper Potions. I think we have 1, don't we? We have 3 full restores, 2 max potions. That's 5 minus 24 is 19. 19. Where's... When we have 1 Hyper Potion, so 18. We need 18 Hyper Potions. I know that's like the max that we could get or have to use, but we might as well bring the max that we can use. I mean, teach it... Oh, Iron Tail after it uses Earthquake against the Muck. Well, I don't know if we might as well overwrite the Rain Dance, since we're not using Thunder. But I think that's our item stuff sorted. Let's head to New Bark Town. And... get to the Elite Four. Unfortunately, that took a bit longer than I'd hoped. We're probably going to have to take a break during the Elite Four, probably before we go into Karen. What's his other moves? We unlearned Mud Slap for Rain Dance, so it's Earthquake, Ice Punch, Surf. Also, we do not want that to be top. Do we want to go and check quickly what Granbuzz Friendship's at? Nah, I mean, there's no point. It's not going to make a difference. We're going to be using Return either way. The other moves are, I think Dan meant what are the other moves on Quagsire. But Minimize, Acid Armor, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic. Okay, so only Sludge Bomb is the only damaging move that Muck has. That's good to know. Poison against Quag is hot. Yeah. There is that. Earthquake is super effective. I mean, we can teach it. We can teach it Iron Tail now already, if you want to. Right. I mean, we have never been this prepared, so... I mean, if this goes wrong, I don't know. Then we're just cursed. Feel you had another mace. Right. You check it quickly. I'm gonna set up our items for the first battle. So we definitely want the hard stone on Loki. We want the magnet on Apollo. Do we want the magnet on Apollo? Let me think about this quickly. Yeah, we do. Then we want the spell tag on Granbull. Where's our spell tag? There we go. Oh no, we don't. We want the bitterberry on Granbull. Then we need a... What else do we need? We need a sleep cure thing. I think we give Ho-Oh a mint berry. Where are the mint berries? Because Ho-Oh is going to be in against Jinx. Come on. We have no room. Thankfully we figured this out now. Maybe we do drop the EXP share. Maybe we also drop these 2 ethers. No, actually, you know what? We drop the 3 max ethers and bring the 2 ethers instead. No, we're gonna do it the other way around. Sorry for changing my mind like 100 times. Get rid of EXP share. Oh, never mind. I gave him strength and got rid of it for Iron Tail. So Ice Punch, Surf, Earthquake, Iron Tail. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If this goes wrong, we have to, for one of the legendary trio, probably. Okay, looks like that's it. So let's make sure we have enough room with the bag to actually be able to move items around. Because it looks like right now we don't. Let's see, who have we got what on? Banshee is holding the bitterberry. A moon. What do we give a moon? A moon? Amulet coin? Quick claw? It doesn't need the quick claw. Guess the pink bow to boost the headbutt damage in case it has to come out. Is this going to make or break my weekend? Oh no, Dan. No. Why is your entire weekend riding on what happens in this game? Please don't say that. What is Anthea currently holding? Oh, it's the Nevermelt Ice. We'll give it the Quick Claw, because it is slow. If we wanted to do something, we probably want it to move first. Apollo's holding the Magnet. Ra has the Mint Berry. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. We're going to teach Iron Tail quickly, and then we're heading in. What is the point of Iron Tail again on Anthea? When do we use it? Don't worry, we will win. I hope so, Seth. Let's go. Thanks very much. I want you to win more than Liverpool FC winning the league. No flippin' way. Is that how desperate you want me to win, Dan? There's no way that is actually a sentence you just said. Iron Tail. Oh, against Aerodactyl. Oh, yeah. That... I guess... Does it do more damage? Because Surf is also super effective. We have the Mystic Water. Yeah, I know Quagsire's attack stat is higher than its special attack stat, but it gets stabbed from Surf as well. So I have a feeling, plus the super effective, I have a feeling that Surf might do more damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely you love your club more than a United supporter. The United supporters Pokemon playthrough. Trent is going to make a move to mid. Yeah, we saw that. Right. Okay. This is it. This is it. Let's go. The Elite Four. No turning back now. I hope we didn't forget anything. Thanks very much, Seth.
Mr. Seth 56 redeemed randomized Clover.
Okay, we set up the team and everything. We're just gonna go in. Come on, man. Here we go. 54 attempts, and it all comes down to this. I hope it does, Hamas. Thanks very much. Okay, Will. Let's do it. Right, Will, Elite Four. Will has been a tricky customer in the past. We have consistently beaten him as of recently, but we have also lost to Will quite a few times. Fire punch it. Thanks very much, Seth. If you beat this, don't go losing in Kanto again. No, we won't. Right. Hamas has previously threatened to unfollow and stop watching if we do silly things. Right. We have Shadow Ball. We don't outspeed it. Goes for Psychic. I was fully expecting it to go for a Confuse Ray. I was hoping that was going to be a crit. So that did 55 damage. Which means a crit would take us out. That's not good. Jinx comes out. Okay. Okay. We could try to go for a Shadow Ball again. The thing is, I feel like Jinx's special attack is higher than Zatu's. So we're going to switch to Ho-Oh. Goes for Double Slap. Okay. Rage strats, anyone? Quick Attack, Future Sight, Confuse Ray, Psychic. Let's go. We beat it already. Good switch. Thanks very much, Dan. Double Slap, Lovely Kiss, Ice Punch, Psychic. Imagine it had an Ice Punched and frozen me. That would have been awful. The empties of threats, but focus time. Yeah, let's go. We're going to win. We're going to win. This is looking very good already. I think we took down the 2 Pokemon that can, like, flinch and mess around with us. This is where we switch to Apollo. We should eat any move that comes out here. You had the wrong one prepared there, unfortunately, Seth. They switched to the water type because it's has a super effective move. I mean, it just boosted its special defense, so Spark isn't the best move, but I mean, we don't have another one to go for. It's going to take 3 of them. I was hoping for Apollo to switch, not to switch, to take down the rest of Will's team, but there is an Executor, so we're probably going to have to switch after this again. Unless we crit, yeah, we have to take... Okay, go for Curse if you want to. Oh, it has Body Slam. Oh, I guess it has higher special attack than attack. Zato has the same moves again. Let's go. This team is chunky. Our team is very defensive. Very slow and very, very defensive. Spark him out. Let's go. Spark him out's a good one. Fire Punch It was the meme last time. This time, I think we go back into Ho-Oh here. What could go wrong? Not much. Spark him out, lad. Right, we evaded the attack. Let's go. Sacred Fire. I don't know, is Sacred Fire 100% accurate? Let's hope it is. There we go. Executor's down. Zatu to finish this battle. First Fire Punch It, then Spark him out. Exactly. Let's go, Seth. No, but better than the Fire Blast. Yeah, it definitely is, because it's more accurate. I think maybe it's 95. It might be like Fly. Let's see. This is Zatu. I was originally hoping that Apollo would be in here. I think we just continue with Ra. We go for another Sacred Fire. And see what it does. I mean, we're using a legendary Pokemon. You'd hope we win. We need quite a few. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? We just beat Will. Just in time. Let's go. Okay, Will without an incident. Actually, Will with almost taking 0 damage as well. Okay, no, we took a little damage. We also used 3 of our PP on Sacred Fire. Will is weak, yeah. But I mean, It did outspeed us a few times, Will's Pokemon, and they didn't use any of the annoying moves. So I feel like we might have got a bit lucky too. You're EP today, Bree. Oh no. You can't even get enough sleep on the weekends. Damn. Right, easy. It certainly was. Okay, let's change the items around. And heal. Let's heal first. I know we're kind of squandering these hyper potions, but that's what they're here for. Thanks very much for randomizing
Mr.
the
Seth,
background.
56 redeemed randomized background.
Seth, thanks very much. Guy needs... Now this team is just too powerful for Will. Yeah, it probably is. Guy needs booting from E4. Yeah. Pink clover, pink background. Let's go. Hopefully that's good luck. So next up is Koga, isn't it? Koga, we need Ra in the lead. We need a... Oh, actually, will he switch into Fortress if we lead a fire type? I feel like he always did. We can also use Fly. Loki has the Hard Rock. What is Ra holding? Ra is holding the Mint Berry. I don't think we need that here. Oh no, he's holding the Charcoal. Uh-oh. Made a bit of an error there in my team building. Thankfully, Jinx didn't put us to sleep. Let's give it the Charcoal again. We don't have the Sharp Beak, unfortunately. Open with Ra. Yeah, I think so as well. Charcoal. Good shot. Yeah, we're going to use the Charcoal. Amoon is still holding the Pink Bow, which I don't see much wrong with that. Loki Hard Stone will boost the rock damage. Banshee is holding the Spell Tag. I think we take that and give it the... Oh, it's holding the Bitterberry. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We fluked that battle all the way. Where is... Oh no, Pink Bow is being held by... We can't have two Pokemon holding the Pink Bow. We want Banshee to have the Pink Bow. But what do we give Amoon then? Amoon needs to hold something. This is all Ra, then swap to Anthea for Muck and finish Crobat with Ice Punch. Yeah, that's the plan. But we should still prepare our other Pokemon in case something goes wrong. Banshee I did. Anthea is holding the Quick Claw. I don't mind that. Apollo is... What is Apollo holding? Magnet. I mean... Might as well give it the Mystic Water. And then, what do we give Moon? What is the best item to give it here? Amulet Coin, just in case it goes in or something. I don't know. Depends who he switches to. That's the issue, yeah. The way Koga switches is going to change the battle. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Exactly. Apollo is holding my hand. Let's go, Bree. That's actually very romantic in a certain way. Okay, I think we have it prepared. We have Ho-Oh in the lead. Unfortunately, Ho-Oh only has 3 Sacred Fires left, but I think that should be enough. Let's go. Koga, the second member of the Elite Four. Now, Koga has never really... Well, I guess Koga did almost end one of our attempts. Let's go. Okay. Thanks very much, Dan. Ariados. I think Ariados loves double team, doesn't it? So we should try and one-shot it and not use Fly here. Double team, Spiderweb, Baton Pass. Oh, it has Baton Pass as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure it always used... If it got to move, it used double team in previous attempts. Does Fortress come out? We would love to see Fortress. It's Muck. Okay. This is a bit uncomfortable. Because we have to switch twice now in this battle. But the only attacking move it has is Sludge Bomb, which we resist. Unfortunately, it has Minimize. So we could be here for a while. There we go. It lands first time. Let's go. Thankfully that landed. This should one-shot it. Quags, huge attack stat. Should overpower it. Who comes out next? Venomoth. Is this bug poison or is it poison flying? Poison bug, which means it is neutral to earthquake and it isn't flying. The thing is, Ho-Oh only has 2 more Sacred Fires, so I want to try and save it. Okay, I didn't think I was going to live that. I mean, we can switch out. Anthea... Okay, Quick Claw procced. Let's go. The thing is, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe we should have switched, because now Fortress comes out, and I feel we might have to switch to Loki here. This is a bit weird now. Okay, I switched to Loki because of Explosion. Right, we do outspeed it. Low kick for flinch. It's not doing a lot of damage. I think we go Rock Slide. The thing is, if it used Explosion, I'm worried if it crits that it takes out Ho-Oh. Whereas I'm pretty sure Loki will survive even a crit explosion. Crit explosion is quite difficult to survive, because I think it's 250 base damage. It also halves your defense stat for some reason. Okay. We are outspeeding it, thankfully. Let's go. Yeah, we needed Ho-Oh to be in already, which we should have switched on the Venomoth, really. But maybe he would have switched to Crobat rather than Fortress, because Fortress is very weak too. Oh no, not double team. Okay. How do we take... Probably switch... Okay, we landed it, thankfully. This probably takes it out. If not, we switch to Lantern. Okay. Sudowoodo carrying. Let's go. That was not how we mapped out the battle, but we won. That's the main thing. We won. No sweat, yeah. Thankfully. Did we take any damage at all there? I think Swift. I think Fortress might have landed one Swift. Class, says Seth. Well done. My boy Pseudo. Yeah. Class indeed. GG. Thanks very much, voices. Excellent, Hamas. Thanks very much. Let's go. Rock Slide. Yeah, Rock Slide was clutch there. So I think we have to use an Ether now on Ho-Oh, because it has 2 things left only. Oh, I didn't bring the regular ethers. Oh, we have a mystery berry. We can use a mystery berry. Use on Ho-Oh to get some PP back on Sacred Fire. All other moves should be halfway there still. Okay. Let's see, what else did we miss? Koga lost Gen 1. Don't know why he got promoted in Gen 2. Yeah, that's true. Well, he did just self-destruct in Gen 1, so maybe he improved his techniques. See, my guy, this team is too powerful for those Elite 4. Let's hope. Lance will be difficult, for sure. Ether, pause. Pseudo proving his place in the team, for sure. Here comes Bruno. Yeah, Bruno... I mean, we should win. We should win. The only way we lose to Bruno is if we miss the fly on the Machamp and it crits the Rock Glide. Well, we won't even lose then, but it's going to be rough if that happens. I guess, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. He is on our side today. It sounds like it. I'm conflicted on whether I want to lose and stay in Gen 2. Well, we are staying in Gen 2 no matter what, David. We're going to be playing Pokemon Silver next. Lol, sent Koga back to Kanto. We certainly did, yeah. We're going to warn Janine. Nah, David, we want out. Silver next anyways. Yeah, we're staying in Gen 2 no matter what. So how are we leading here? We are leading Loki because they are leading Umbreon. We also don't have to heal here, but we want to give it the black belt, so we do more fighting type damage. I'll send you flowers if that happens, Neil. Well, thank you very much. I'll appreciate them if it does happen. We're also quitting back to Pokemon Red if that happens, by the way. That still counts. Ra until Onyx. I'm guessing Onyx is going to come out as the second Pokemon. Oh, Shia, you're literally doing every... Yeah, we're doing every single game in order of release. And if they were released together, we do it like gold, silver. Pokemon Red and Blue. So we do Red first and then Blue. The way they're said, you know, Ruby and Sapphire. So we'll do Ruby first and then Sapphire. Oh, for Bruno. Loki, yeah. Every mainline game. Neil likes to torture himself. I certainly do. WarioWare Challenge went to 180 attempts. So I do like to torture myself. Only comes out, I think it does come out second. It makes sense for it to come out second. Let's get the black belt on Loki. Does Umbreon have sand attack? I feel like it does. Let me see, what else do we have here? A moon. What is a moon holding again? The amulet coin. I mean, we don't really have much better to give it. Ra has the charcoal, which... We don't have the sharp beak, so we might as well give it the charcoal. Banshee is holding the pink bow. Is that going to be so good here? It doesn't really matter. Anthea has the quick claw, which I guess is good. And Apollo is holding the mystic water. I think we're good to go. Ra should lead. Oh, damn. I thought we're taking on Karen. Yeah, okay. Ruh-roh. I thought we were taking on Karen, not... Uh-oh, okay, right. Imagine I'd have gone in here expecting Karen and started the battle and it's flipping Bruno. Oh boy. Only Hitmonchan with Thunder Punch will damage us, like 30%. Well, we'll see. Let's go. Third member of the E4, Bruno. He almost gave you a heart attack. I'm sorry, Lobozo. Yeah, I was expecting Karen to be up next for some reason rather than Bruno. Thankfully, he's reminded me of that. Would have been rough. Also, I feel like the 3DS isn't straight anymore. Let's go. Hitmontop Outburst. Now, Hitmontop, I believe, uses Protect and Dig. So I think the smartest move is to go for a Dragon Breath first. Okay, went for... Oh, okay. The thing is, it would have used Protect. I'm pretty sure it would have used Protect on the second turn. Okay, we didn't paralyze it. I think we're going to go for Sacred Fire in order to just spam Fly. Are you sure? I feel like it's going to protect every time we come down on the Fly. Yeah, it's going to use Detect. The thing, yeah, we can out... yeah, I think we just go for Sacred Fire and take it out. And then... Oh, the thing is we're getting a bit low, aren't we? But I think this might one-shot it. There we go. Okay, we are a little low, unfortunately. Onyx comes out. Switch to Anthea. It does have Earthquake, so we need to switch to Anthea, not Apollo. Okay, we also don't take any Sandstorm damage. Okay. I don't know. I'm hoping this works out. Okay. Onyx is down. Let's hope not Machamp. I could see Machamp coming out here, but we'd prefer Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee. Okay. That's not too bad either. I think we switch to Ho-Oh, then Recover, and then only attack. It doesn't have a rock type move, I'm pretty sure. It only has fighting type moves. Double kick. Okay, we're going to recover just to make sure we're at full health against the Machamp. We won't be completely full health, but we'll be close to full health. Because we don't want the Rock Slide to one-shot us without the crit. Swagger, double kick, high jump, kick, and foresight. Oh, it has foresight. Okay. Oh no, this is bad. Swagger, we're confused. We need to pull through 2 turns here. Yeah, I forgot about Swagger. I didn't even know it had Swagger, to be honest. Let's go fly. I mean, even if we hurt ourselves, we're not going to do that much damage. Oh, actually we are, because we have a pretty high attack stat and a pretty low defense stat. Damn. Look at how much we did to ourselves. Uh-oh. I think we try a recover. I don't think it'll take us... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have just signed our death warrant. We need the confusion to be over and recover. I don't think we can switch in. I don't think we can switch OO back in anymore if we don't recover right now. I think at 33 HP, every move will take us out. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Now, I think switching there would have been too risky. I think everything... Why are we regaining like over half of our health? Oh, also spikes are down, that's right. Oh no, they were down in the last battle. I think they're not down in this battle. Okay, we're back at full health, thankfully. And thankfully I didn't use Swagger again, and actually it boosted our attack, and you know what that means? Oh, we were going to one-shot anyway, weren't we? Right, high jump kick misses, hurts itself. It crashed like that fella going down the cheese race that Lebozo put in the Discord the other day. Yeah, that was the last battle, yeah, but I mean, I think switching there, we wouldn't have been able to get Ho-Oh back into the battle at 33 HP. Because probably even Hitmonchan's Ice Punch or Thunder Punch does 33 HP. And we're definitely not switching into the Machamp, because Machamp has Rock Slide. So I think the only solution there was to hope that the confusion was over. And now, for the big finale, watch this fly miss and the Rock Slide crit. It doesn't miss. Okay, I think Machamp is down. Let's go. Okay, Bruno down as well. Let's flip and go. Unbelievable. Thanks very much, Seth. That was actually incredible. Right, I'm gonna lie down. Dan, the thing is, thanks very much, everyone. Thanks very much, boys. I would throw up. BRB. Everyone is sick. The thing is there, if we had switched out Ho-Oh, we wouldn't have been able to get it back into the battle without losing it. And let me think. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get it in because everything would have done 33 HP to us, or taken 33 HP. We needed to either switch a turn earlier, or we needed to... The thing is, I realized we were going to lose the battle if Ho-Oh doesn't pull through, so we had to go for it. We had to... It was risky, but I don't see another solution. Let's go, James. For fuck's sake, says Lebozo. I think enough heart attacks for today. Yeah, seriously need a defibrillator. Watch your health, Dan. Alright. Right, we're gonna have to do something a little shitty here. We have to take a break before we go into Karen, because I don't think we can beat Karen in time for the next ad break. Did I read all of the chat? I feel like I skipped chat messages during that battle. My stomach just turned. Anyone got a defibrillator? I feel sick. Confirm. Neil likes to torture himself and his viewers too. Yes, I like to torture everyone. It's alright, because of the swagger. Yeah, the swagger was bad. We did not account for the swagger. But let's set up the team for Karen and then take a short break and then we'll take on Karen. So Karen leads Umbreon, which means we want Loki in. Loki already is holding the black belt. Does Umbreon have Sand Attack is the question. Amoon holding the EXP share. Not the EXP share, the The amulet coin just sits a little uncomfortable with me, but we don't have any other item to give it. What is Banshee? Will Banshee use Return, or will Banshee use Shadow Ball? I guess we could give it the spell tag in this battle. Yeah, let's give it the spell tag. I don't know why I'm looking at the 3DS rather than my screen. Give it the spell tag, and then give Amun the pink bow. Oh, I'm going to reach out in a second. Just so that the headbutt does a little more damage. Okay, let me see. Check. Yes, because you forgot last time. Landed 3 dynamic punches after getting a sand attack. So I have faith. We missed 5 dynamic punches without a sand attack earlier on. Low kick might be the better option. That's why I didn't really feel comfortable deleting low kick, because I think low kick might be the safer option. I don't know if we outspeed the Umbreon, but if we do, not only will we do damage, a lot more likely low kick isn't 100% accurate either, but we might as flinch the Umbreon on top of that. Try one, yeah, we'll probably try one dynamic punch. If it misses, we go low kick. Who are we using against Vileplume? Probably Ho-Oh. Normally comes out second. Oh, it will, yeah, because Loki's weak to grass. So I think we switch into Ho-Oh. The best move it probably has is Acid, is it? For Ho-Oh. We use Sacred Fire, and then, who comes out then? Probably Houndoom. Maybe Gengar. Yeah, I think Ho-Oh. Right, I know this is a very shitty break, but we have to do it. Low kick won't do much though. Umbreon is a lightweight, and yeah, it is a very defense tanky Pokemon. I mean, we used to use it on this run. Yeah, what does it have? What moves does it have? The thing is, Sudowoodo's special defense isn't great either. So Umbreon could honestly, if it has Confuse Ray Sand Attack, whittle Sudowoodo down until it isn't. Yeah. It could honestly, like, kind of mess Sudowoodo over completely. You will battle after 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll take like a 3-minute break in a second here, and then we'll take on Karen. Lick, Spite, Curse, Destiny Bond. The Destiny Bond is honestly what's scaring me. I feel like you're okay after the Gengar. Yeah, we need to beat the Gengar. Stun Spore, Acid, Moonlight, Petal Dance. Oh, it has Moonlight, so it can heal back. I think Confuse Ray, I don't know what else. Sand Attack, Confuse Ray, Faint Attack, Mean Luck. You see, Sudowoodo, bad special defense, Faint Attack is special. Sand Attack, we miss moves, Confuse Ray, and, you know, we start hurting ourselves. Mean Luck, we can't switch out of Sudowoodo, and then we lose Sudowoodo. That's the one danger we have. 2-hour clock for UCL. Right. Is it on in 2 hours, or? Oh, it is. Oh, geez, okay. Right, we're going to take a short break here, like 3 to 4 minutes, and then we'll be back with the Karen battle. Be right back. Right, I was thinking about this battle during the break, and I'm not comfortable using Sudowoodo and Umbreon. I think we're going to use Hoppip. Jumpluff, sorry. Because not only can the Umbreon trap us in the battle, it can confuse us, it can make us miss, and it has a move to take out Sudowoodo. And I think Sudowoodo is too important for Lance. I think we're going to use Jumpluff. Put it to sleep, Leech Seed it, and then headbutt it down. We need a strong drink. Let's go, Dan. BRB, later gotta grab pizza. Let's go, hi, enjoy your pizza. No more drinks. Oh no, is Bree hungover again? But I'm getting a nice cheeseburger. Olive oil. Oh yeah, you're doing olive oil soon, Bree. Oh, that's Thursday, okay. Me too, no more drinks. Oh boy, both our NA viewers are hungover. Let's go. Dan, what is the strat against Lance? Man, I'm so glad we didn't miss that fly on Machamp. So am I, actually. I even called it, and it didn't work, so I wasn't manifesting anything. Yeah, apart from praying, we're not out the woods yet. Unfortunately not. Well, we haven't got Thunder, and I ran a lot of my strategy with that. That is unfortunate, but we will beat Lance, I'm sure. So I opened with Ho-Oh, To bait the rain dance, switch to Lantern for Thunder. I like the Thunder strat. Switch to Pseudo to eat a Hyper Beam and use Rock Slide. Yes, Dan's strat against Lance was very clean. Pretty much predicted every Hyper Beam. Dragon Breath and Recover, and then, yeah, Recover until you're good to attack twice. Yeah, I think Jump Bluff is the answer here. I think we use Jump Bluff against the Umbreon instead of Sudowoodo, because I'm too worried about losing Sudowoodo if we use Sudowoodo. Because the sand attacks, I mean, both moves aren't 100% accurate already. So, yeah, I think we use Jump Bluff. Dragon Breath and switch to Lantern or Quag against Charizard. Sheesh, so good. That is going to send the Houndoom out. It will, but that's good, because we can catch the Flamethrower, which will be coming out on Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh has huge special defense. It resists. We can use Fly, take out the Houndoom, and then probably Gengar's to come out. Let's get it. We got this. Me and Leboza will be partying. We need to party together. You certainly do have to sometime. In Florida, probably. That's probably the best place. Honestly, only ran clean. Probably 1 out of 10 though. Oh boy. Don't make me nervous, Dan. Hyper Beam crit is not good. That's true. Hyper Beam crit is good. Right, let's do it. Karen. Now, we were going to use Sudowoodo here, but I think Jump Bluff is ultimately the safer option. We might lose our, not safe switch, but our Pokemon that sort of bails us out. But I'd rather lose it than Sudowoodo. Right, I think we go Leech Seed first. So we start doing damage, start chipping away at it. Sand Attack comes out, and now we just try and put it to sleep. At least we have damage coming, or like heal coming our way as well. Okay, we landed first try, let's go. Bro went to cook and did not disappoint. Bro did not cook the E4, he deep fried them. Yeah, Dan, actually, that Lance battle was very clean you put in the Discord. We missed the headbutt, and that's my worry with the Sudowoodo, because it can trap you in this battle with Mean Look. We miss another headbutt. Imagine how Sudowoodo would have fared in this battle if we miss a 100% accurate move twice. I guess we would have landed the Dynamic Punch first turn. Can't believe how long this Umbreon slept. Yeah, maybe. Probably. But you know, we beat the Umbreon without taking any damage. Let's go. Now, Houndoom comes out. And now, rather than switching to a water type, Ho-Oh has way better HP and special defense. And it has to go for a fire type move here. Flamethrower. This should do barely any damage. It actually did decent damage. Fly. We outspeed it. Oh wow, I wasn't sure that was going to happen. Surely this takes it out. Doesn't have... Oh, it doesn't. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think we're good. I think we're good to go for a Dragon Breath. Okay, we did the Dragon Breath. Hopefully we paralyze it. We then fly. Don't miss the thing. The fly. And then we're good. Even if we miss the fly, we should be good. Oh, we should have recovered, yeah. Sorry, I should have used recover there for sure. Because we do need Ho-Oh later on, don't we? The question against the Gengar is... I mean, there is no safe way of defeating Gengar. I think we go into Amoon. Yeah, I probably should have topped it up there. We do get paralyzed, that's not good. We wanted to go to sleep. the 1, 2, and 10 lick. It's going for lick only. I don't know why. I mean, it has to. We just have to hope here that it doesn't wake up. We have to hope it doesn't wake up here. I'm pretty sure this will take it out. It doesn't. Let's go. No Destiny Bond. Surely this takes it out. And then who's left? Vileplume? Vileplume's going to come out since it's got a double super effective move against Quagsire. It has to be Vileplume. And it is. Okay, we switch back into Ho-Oh, recover, and then use Sacred Fire. Oh, does it have Sleep Powder? Ooh, maybe this wasn't the smartest move. Oh, it's locked into Petal Dance, isn't it? Why didn't I leech the Gengar? We wanted to one-shot it. Cover? Yeah, we wanted to one-shot it to try and hope that it doesn't wake up. We could have whittled it down with Sleep, with Leech Seed, but I'm not sure how the Destiny Bond mechanic works in Gen 2. It might just be if it faints, it takes down the Pokemon with it every time, so I didn't want that. I'd risk that happening. We're gonna go Fly because it's we have more PP on it, and Ho-Oh's attack stat is higher than its special attack stat. No, you're good, Hamas. You're good. I mean, that was what we were talking about before we came in, but I think I was a bit worried that maybe Destiny Bond works funny, because we did get BM'd by the Pursuit last time we battled Karen. I think we go Sacred Fire here. Yeah, we don't use Sacred Fire against Lance. Goodbye, Murkrow. Okay. We beat the Elite Four without losing a Pokemon. Let's go. Ho-Oh is incredible. You know what? We head straight into Lance, huh? So, now we really have to think about Lance. Apollo, there's no... Will it use Surf? No, it's going to use Spark. So we give it the Magnet. Spark's going to be its main move. I guess there are two opponents that could use that against. We give Anthea the Never Melt Ice. Do we give Anthea the Never Melt? We do, yeah. Okay, let's see. What everyone putting in? Max Elixir Ho-Oh. Yeah, we will. Easy. GG. Thanks very much, Voices. Okay, easy part done. Well, thanks very much, Dan. Now comes the tough part. Lance is actually going to be tough because we only leveled up a single level against the Elite Four. Lance has a level 50 Dragonite. Berries. Yeah, we need to put, the Paralysis Cure Berry on Ra. That's why we ended up not taking the Dragon Fang here. Ooh, on to Lance. Let's go. Team of 6, no casualty. Yeah, unbelievable how clean that was. Let's hold hands and pray. Okay. Did you go drinking with priests last night? Who has Quick Claw? I think we give it to Loki, do we? I think we give it to Loki. Please, Bidoof, please take us to the promised land. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna use an elixir in a second here. Restore PP and heal your Mon. Oh yeah, I guess we have to heal them as well. Right, Ra needs a Paralysis Cure Berry. 56, 54. Yeah. Paralysis Cure Berry. There we go. And And a moon. What is a moon holding? Pink bow. I feel like we need the pink bow on Banshee here. I mean, unless it faces up against the Aerodactyl. But in every other scenario, we want the pink bow. On Banshee. And then what do we give a moon? Damn it, it's the question again. I feel like almost the Paralysis Cure Berry should be on a moon. What does Loki have? Sorry, we gave it the Quick Claw. Honestly speaking, we have been very lucky in the Elite Four. Yeah, I mean, nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong at all. We had no bad luck. We didn't have good luck either, I don't think. It definitely wasn't bad luck. Oh no, why am I giving it the full heal? That's not what I meant to do. Give, Can anything confuse us? No. Can anything put us to sleep? No. I don't think we were lucky, but wasn't unlucky. Yeah, I think so as well. We just didn't get unlucky. We didn't miss anything stupid. Minimize first time, Earthquake. Fly hits first time. Well, I mean, Earthquake is 100% accurate. We did miss like 3 headbutts with a moon. You could say it's sort of leveled out. And it's still, those moves are still more likely to hit than not. So it's not really bad luck. It's not really good luck, but it's not bad luck. E4 aren't too much of a challenge. Just think Bell. Bell, and that's annoying. Yeah, that's true. What do we give a moon? A moon really doesn't have any items at all. I mean, the Quick Claw is wasted on it because it's pretty fast. Already. I really don't know what to give a moon. I guess we give it the amulet coin. There's nothing else for it to have. Let's make sure we actually lead. You said you led Ra to bait the Rain Dance. Now the Rain Dance isn't going to be very helpful for us. But I guess we can still go for that. Alright, let's heal everyone. Full heal. I'm back. What are you looking for? An item to give to Jumpluff. Yeah, I did, but no native, no thunder. I was thinking that as well, but the other thing is, Gyarados might go straight for a Hyper Beam. And if Apollo loses like half its HP, well, I guess we're taking a Hyper Beam either way, aren't we? So, yeah, we might as well put Apollo in the lead. I wouldn't, since we don't have thunder, yeah. Fly is 95%. Should always hit that. Yeah, exactly. We didn't get bad luck. It does not work like that. Unfortunately, it does. Where are our hyper potions? Let's heal up, and then we're going into Lance. We're gonna squander our hyper potions here, but we want to be at max HP, just, you know, in case we live a crit for some reason. There we go. I'm gonna use a mystery berry. I mean, why do we need to use an elixir on Ra? We're not using Sacred Fire. How many flies do we have left? I don't think we need an elixir. Yeah, there's no way we use Sacred Fire in this battle. Everybody resists it. Dragon Breath, we have 18 left. Fly. I guess we could use it on Fly. Maybe we use it on Fly. Let's just check all of the moves quickly to make sure we have enough PP on all of them. He used Flail like once. as his second move after beating the raid dance. The Gyarados has flail. What the flip? Mainly the Hyper Beam. Yeah, I mean it has to go for Hyper Beam. I don't know recover. Oh, was it 20? Recover 16. I don't think we're going to use it 16 times. Interesting. We'll have to check that. Synthesis, Moonlight are 5. Okay, let's just see. We might have to use it on Fly. We have only 6 Rock Slides left. That mightn't be enough. So we need Rock Slide as well. With 12 Sleep Powders, that should do. We have 18 returns. We have 14 Ice Punches, 14 Surfs. We have 17 Sparks. So, Rock Slide and potentially... Fly. Let's see. Mystery Berry, use. I mean, we're probably going to be using Dragon Breath a lot more than Fly. So I think we just give it to Rock Slide and we go in. Okay, I think we do it. We lead Apollo and we hope for the best. Honey, we got 69.4k static to end the stream. Do you have T-Bolt for Lantern, or are you aiming for Parachance? Lantern can't learn Thunderbolt in Pokemon Gold, unfortunately. Its best electric type move is Spark, unless you want to go for Thunder, but we didn't have enough money to get Thunder. That will be hilarious. End stream as he gets to the last Dragonite. Imagine that happens. I'd have to keep my 3DS running. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much left to do. Let's go in. In Crystal, you can tutor at Ice Beam high, which that would have been very useful, but I think we wouldn't have enough money for that Ice Beam either. Let's go. The champion himself, Lance. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks, David. Okay, Lance. We've only ever beaten Lance once, and don't ask me how we managed to do it. We had 1 Pokemon left at the end. Thanks very much, Seth, and Laboza as well. We just go Surf. Spark. Imagine I went Surf there. We outspeed it. We probably won't one-shot it though. How did we outspeed it? What? Thanks very much, hi. What happened there? Thanks very much, Voices as well. How did we outspeed it and beat it? That never happened in Dan's simulations. I mean, at this point, do we go for a Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray to switch safely? Yeah, I don't know how we outsped Gyarados there. That's incredible. I think we stay in because Apollo doesn't really have another Pokemon it needs to take care of. I guess Charizard, you could argue. I think we Confuse Ray it. We're out. Is this the fastest Lantern ever? Let's go. Thanks very much, James. He's gonna Hyper. I think he might hurt himself. Let's go. What is going on? I mean, do we need T-Wave at this point? I mean, we're gonna have to switch. Just to add a chance that it doesn't attack us. So if it doesn't hurt itself, it might be paralyzed. Okay, T-Waves us. I think we stay in here. There's the Hyper Beam. Now we can switch. Now we get a free switch. As long as we live. Who do we switch into? This might be controversial, but we're going Banshee. And we return. Oh, we paralyzed it. Okay, I was wondering how the flip did we outspeed it. which makes my move look really bad. Why did I admit to that? Okay, I shouldn't have admitted to that. I mean, that's what I intended to do. Of course, what else? I mean, the argument is that Ice Punch should do more. But I mean, we gave it return for a reason. Let's return again. I think we want to wait for a Hyper Beam before we switch out. Actually, this mightn't go for a Hyper Beam. It'll probably go for its special move. Oh, it does go for the Hyper Beam. It would be nice if we lived. If we don't... Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, this is bad. We shouldn't have attacked there. Damn it. Gramble is carrying. Banshee's putting down some damage. Let's go. Okay, we need a hard switch here into Anthea. Let's hope it... Hyper Beam would be bad here. Okay, went for wing attack. I mean, there was no way of predicting what move was going to come out there, unfortunately. There was there, stupidly. Okay, okay. It has to recharge as well, doesn't it? So we can go for another move if it doesn't take it out. We crit. Okay, I don't know if that mattered. These mons are literally... Yeah, they're flipping eating these moves. I mean, we're going to go down to the Hyper Beam here, but we might as well try. We went for Outrage. Crit hacks, yeah, for sure. Anthea pulls through. This is the one, says Seth. Now that... Okay, look at that. We didn't actually take it out, even though we're holding the Never Melt Ice. What move did it... It used Outrage. Outrage, let me think. Outrage, Outrage, Outrage. Probably Ra, because special defense. Yeah, I think Ho-Oh. Low-key probably wouldn't live the Outrage. Bad special defense. Ho-Oh is more likely to eat this damage. Huge special defense. Outspeed the Dragonite, unbelievably. Only the Charizard left to go. Wow. I think we win. I think we win. Also, the level cap for this battle was 50, by the way. We're going to change it quickly. It was 50 from the start of this battle. I think we just send a fly. We still have Sudowoodo. Actually, I want to switch in Sudowoodo. This is incredible. I mean, no, we don't switch in Sudowoodo. We just fly again. It misses the Hyper Beam. We beat Lance in the Elite Four without losing a single Pokemon. Unbelievable. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I can't believe that. Right, Breeze wants us to party for a while.
Berkeley
with emote only.
Redeemed disable help.
Right, emote only mode is on in chat. Let's go. Let's celebrate by putting all the emotes in chat. Incredible. So this has only ever happened once before. And with winning that battle, the level cap actually changes down to 39 for Janine. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone. David, Voices, Bree, James, Dan, I think I saw earlier as well. Seth, everyone's putting emotes in chat. Let's go. Thanks very much. We finally did it. That was the cleanest Lance battle ever. And Elite Four. We were over-prepared. We were over-prepared that time. We made a big deal from nothing. It feels like. But we did it. Let's go. Unfortunately, the challenge doesn't end here. We need to beat all of the Kanto gym leaders. There's a new level cap of 39 to do so. And then we need to take on the Elite Four again once we can enter Mount Silver. I mean, we could do red if we wanted to, but I think we've seen gold long enough. We've done 54 attempts. I think we just try and end gold and maybe go for red in silver or crystal. But yeah, we need to go one more time. Kanto and the Elite Four. But we finally get to see the credits again. Let's go. Lantern, Apollo. I also love our ID number. 56 is in it. Sudowoodo, Loki. Actually, not used against Lance, which is the reason why we decided to go for it. And actually pulled its weight against... Who was it? Not against Karen. Against... Was it Koga? Sudowoodo did a lot of carrying, but in a different battle than we intended it to. Anthea's there too. And Ho-Oh. Let's go. I love the emotes are still coming in strong. No wonder we have like over 1,000 chat messages per stream. I think it's because of the emote only chat. Right. Thanks very much, Pokemon Gold version staff. Great job. Oh boy. Okay, I think emote only mode's gonna stop in a few seconds. Yeah. I think we're gonna continue for another bit since it's only a 3.5 hour stream. I think we'll go to Kanto and see, does anyone remember the story of Kanto? Like, what do we have to do? Can we avoid the rival battle until we took on Janine? Let's go. Emote only mode is over. I think I'm going to cry. Let's go, Lebos. Yeah, let it all out. I had to do it. We had to party. And party you did, for sure, Bree. Thanks very much. Right. I think Voice's idea of going to unlock all of the gyms or all of the cities so we can fly there is actually a very good idea, because then next stream we can come back, catch the Pokemon we want to catch, go and get them. We can go take on the gym leaders in the order we have to take them on. So I think maybe, yeah, level grinding again, unfortunately, but like battle-wise, probably 2 more streams to do. Thanks very much, everyone. Lebozo, I can't freaking believe it. Big congrats. Thanks very much, Dan. You put in a lot of work to make this work. Let's go, says Bree. Well done, Neil. Thanks very much, James. The challenge isn't done yet, but it's a huge win. It is. It is. It's a massive win. I'm excited for Kanto. Yeah, we're not going to lose Kanto stupidly this time like we did last time. So happy. This might actually be the end of Gold. Yeah, we might finally, after half a year, I think we've done now of Gold, we might finally see the end of it. Well done. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Yeah, big difference I saw is your mons defensively were huge. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be that good defensively. I think the level up against wild Pokemon, it didn't look that much stat-wise when we compared the Ho-Oh stats to your stats, but then I realized the difference is Ho-Oh we only leveled up for 7 levels. Whereas, for example, Granbull, we probably leveled up 30, if not more. So it actually probably made a bigger difference for those Pokemon than the other ones. That's probably the reason why it made such a big difference in the end. But yeah, we need to make sure we don't enter a battle here before we switch our team. Pseudo didn't even see Aerodactyl, yeah. Pseudo was just hanging out, pretending to be a plant. That was short. Let's fly, switch our team. How does this part of the story work again? What do I do now? I completely forgot. We need to go to a boat. We need to go to Olivine, probably. All that time working out strat for Lance, and Neil just walks in and sends him home packing. Did we even take any damage? Oh, we did. Oh, Professor Elm's calling us. Oh, we have to swing by the lab. Okay, I think he gives us the ticket, doesn't he, for the SS whatever. Does anyone know the story? Does anyone know how we can unlock all of the gyms without having to take on a gym? Oh, we should take the items off the Pokemon first, but in order to do so we have to probably deposit some items. Vaguely, yeah, I think I can't remember it at all. Let's drop off these items we don't need right now. We'll keep these for our second attempt through the Elite Four. Keep those there. It's to do with the... Yeah, you have to do something at the power plant, which you need to go to Cerulean City for, I think. But then we need to go through Mount Moon, and I believe there's a rival battle in Mount Moon with a level cap of level 50. And if we take on that battle before we take on Janine, we're kind of in trouble. Unless we use our Pokemon we just used now, and then switch to the other team after. But then again, the level cap as of now is 39. Because these gyms are not in the right order. They aren't in the order of level cap, unfortunately. That's the issue I have. Okay, we're going to take all these items off the Pokemon and then drop them off. Oh boy, my hair is all weird. I guess it's not a smart idea to be in a jumper in this hot weather. But it is what it is. Don't ask me to speedrun Kanto. No, you don't have to. You don't have to, Dan. I was just hoping maybe somebody remembered what the path was and if there are any mandatory battles before we can get to Janine or not. Because you land in Vermilion. I remember that. You land in Vermilion, then there's a Snorlax that blocks your way. Oh! Wait quick, the Snorlax that blocks our way blocks the way to Lavender, doesn't it? So we need to go and fix the radio by going to the power plant, then going to Cerulean to get the part, go back to the power plant, then you have to go to Lavender Town to fix the radio. I believe you can't go through Diglett's Tunnel. Or not, is it Diglett's Tunnel he's blocking the path into? Oh, it is. So you need to go to Lavender somehow and get to the radio tower in Lavender because there's no Pokemon tower anymore. And then I think you've got a channel on the radio that wakes the Snorlax up. And once the Snorlax is up, we can use Diglett Cave to get to Pewter. From Pewter, we should be able to go south. Oh no, can we go south? Well, we can avoid Mount Moon, which is where I believe the rival battle is. Gee, I can't remember how it works. Copy pasta, let's go. We've got a new copy pasta. I've forgotten what they look like. You can go to Pewter City by going through Diglett Cave. Unfortunately, Snorlax blocks the way through there. There'll be a Snorlax sleeping at the east side of Vermilion, blocking your way to Diglett Cave. After you solve the power plant, go to Lavender Town Radio. The thing is, how do we get to Lavender? Oh, through Rock Tunnel. Radio tower, talk to the man and with brown shirt. And he'll give you something to upgrade the radio. On a certain day, you can hear the Pokéflute music by adjusting your radio to the top side. With the Pokéflute music playing, talk to Snorlax and battle it. Go through Diglett Tunnel. The thing is, the Diglett Tunnel takes us to Pewter. We need to get to Fuchsia. How do we get to Fuchsia without going through Mount Moon? Let me just think logistically. In Gen 1, how do you get to Fuchsia? You need to either go the bike path from Celadon, or you have to go south from Lavender through routes 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 or something like that. Or it might be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Which sounds like very long, so we should try to get to Celadon. How do you get to Celadon? Either through the underground path from Lavender, or Route 7 to Route 8, or Route 8 to Route 7, or you come from Saffron. Oh, you can access Saffron from Cerulean if it's not blocked. So maybe that's the solution. We need to get to Saffron, and then if we're in Saffron... Oh, but there's going to be a Snorlax there as well, isn't there? There's going to be another Snorlax there. Copy past that. That is definitely... Someone put it in the Discord so we don't forget about it. I've been locked up in a room for a week just beating Lance over. Dan, I seriously hope you spent some time... Well, I saw pictures of you spending time with your children in Turkey, so I hope you weren't locked up in a room for a week. Someone sent help. Or right around Pallet Town. Right around Pallet Town. Let me think. Pallet Town? From Pallet Town, can you not only get to... Viridian and to... Oh, you mean the bottom way. Oh, so we go to Cinnabar, and then we go north up to Fuchsia again. I feel like there's something that blocks your way of doing that, Voices. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like the volcano, Cinnabar's volcano explodes, does it not? Which is why the gym is no longer on Cinnabar, but has been moved to the Seafoam Islands. And I think there's like debris blocking the path to get into Fuchsia from the south. Getting there from Celadon will require the radio to be working too, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Snorlax there too. So the only way to get to Fuchsia is to get to Saffron or Lavender and then go south through routes 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I think 17. Wait, stop the ship docks. Where? From Johto. I can't remember, lol. Just yeah, no. I think you're not thinking bad. Like no, you're thinking like you're doing the thinking that we need to be done as well. But I think if I remember correctly, there's debris blocking the route north. You have to come south from Fuchsia to be able to get to the Seafoam Islands. Otherwise, it won't let you in. I think. I love that nobody remembers. I love that nobody can remember this part of the game because like you do go to Kanto and everybody thinks it's cool. But why can't anyone, including myself, remember how this part of the game works? Vermilion, says Dan. You can go north from Vermilion to Saffron. Very good, so we're in Saffron then. Then we need to go Saffron east to Lavender, and then south from Lavender. But there might be a Snorlax there too. Oh no, there isn't, because that one's moved in front of Diglett Cave. From Saffron to Celadon. From Celadon to Fuchsia. I think we can't go through Celadon because I believe there's another Snorlax in Celadon. Now, I might be wrong, but there is one in Gen 1 between Celadon and Fuchsia. I think we have to go south from Lavender to... I don't know. How to get to Fuchsia City in Gen 2. How to get to Fuchsia City. Oh no, that's Let's Go. Why is that on Pokemon Let's Go? Fuchsia, Generation 2, walkthrough. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's consult the walkthrough. Bulbapedia, Pokemon Gold, walkthrough. Ah, damn it. I can't remember this part of the game. Okay, the walkthrough tells you to do Vermilion Gym, then Saffron Gym. But let me read out the level caps to you quickly. The level caps are as follows for the next part of the game. So we have Janine at level 39. Then we have Brock at level 44. Then the rival battle at level 45. Lieutenant Surge at 45 as well. Erica 46. Misty 47. Sabrina 48. Blaine 50. Blue 58. Then there's a rival battle, I think, on certain days before going into the Elite Four at 50 again. Which we can't take on at 50 because we're going to be 58 already for Blue. And then there's potentially Red at 81. Okay, less talks, more checks. Let's move the butt. Okay, we're going to start moving in a second here. I went Vermilion to Saffron and then to Cerulean. Beat the trainers and went to Power Plant. Down to Lavender. I think there's a Snorlax east of Vermilion. Okay. Right, we took all the items off these Pokemon. Let's drop them off. I honestly can't remember how you get to... We need to take on Janine first, because look at how close. Our Pokemon are basically 2 levels away from the cap now. We can no longer use these. We need to try and avoid any nasty surprises with strong trainers. Yeah, we're bringing Demeter. We are bringing Zeus. Cyndaquil comes out. No, Cyndaquil. I don't see a Cyndaquil. I don't know where you see Cyndaquil, Bozo. Sidon. Let's go, Mantine. Quetzal. Oh, we're actually a Pokemon short. Oh, we are, yeah, because we lost Espeon. Who should we bring? There's a Cyndaquil inside of all of us. Yeah, you're not wrong, David. There is a Cyndaquil in all of us somewhere. Cyndaquil? Let's take Lickitung. Let's go. Right, don't lose the Lickitung. Under no circumstances lose the Lickitung. If we lose the Lickitung, we're in huge trouble. Yeah, probably that's the best use for it right now. So we need to swing by the lab. Elm called us. I suspect he gives us the ticket to ride the boat in Olivine. That's not the lab. Here's the lab. There we go. There is that Trainer on Route 32. Oh, we can battle them. Yeah, but the thing is, we're like 2 levels away from the cap with most of our Pokemon. I think we need to get the Janine as quickly as possible. I think 4 Pokemon of ours, or 3 of them. One of them's 1 level away, one of them's 4 levels away. Right, one of them's 1 away, one of them's 4 away, one of them's 2 away. And then we have like a few just hanging out. I'm not very confident in this team, to be honest with you. Did someone say Cyndaquil? I didn't hear anyone say that, Bree. Take the EXP share out. Oh yeah, start training Demeter. Let's go. We'll do that. Yeah, we need to try and get a Mr. Mime as quickly as possible. Which, that would be good to get to Pallet Town, as Voices suggested. Keep in mind, Neil, we have 1 Jeopardy Pokemon. Yeah, but we've only got 1, because Crobat is no longer Jeopardy, since it reached the form that we don't have yet, and also Espeon was no longer Jeopardy. That's the wrong box. We meant to go to gold. Tip, do not get Tyrogue right away. Yeah, that's a very valuable tip, Bree. Because that's what cost us last time. Battling the black belt fella for it. Demeter and Lickitung. Lickitung is not a Jeopardy Pokemon. The issue is, if Lickitung dies, it theoretically has to be in the box, but we need to show the Lickitung to Bill's grandfather to get the Everstone, so that we can then show Bill's grandfather an Oddish to get the Leaf Stone. So theoretically, I'm not allowed to unbox Lickitung after. So I guess, yeah, it kind of is a Jeopardy Pokemon. It's not the Jeopardy Pokemon in the sense that originally we created the concept for. But it is kind of one. And also, I should not have Demeter in the lead. It's a Miracle Seed. Let's give it the EXP share. Also, Dan said, I think my heart rate has just come back to normal from the Bruno battle. I mean, yeah, that recover was probably, when we hit that recover, that was probably the most dangerous moment in the entire Elite Four. And if that had gone wrong, we mightn't be here right now. Yeah. So you have 2. Yeah, we kind of have 2, that's right. Also, there are battles on this boat, aren't there? Yes, it's Aqua. Now imagine that run with Ampharos. I mean, with Ampharos, it would have been even cleaner. I mean, Lantern one-shotting and outspeeding the Gyarados. What the flip happened there? Earthquake on Dunsparce. You know, why not? Did we get it done Earthquake? Do we have the TM for it? I can't believe I resisted the urge not to teach it to Ho-Oh. Where is it? It's not here. I think it's 26, is it not? We must have forgot to pick it up. It was on Victory Road. Well, we don't have it anymore for some reason. It's probably the speed EVs from grinding. The thing is, we grind, and obviously we do gain EVs all the time, but we did grind on very slow Pokemon, and in fact we grinded on so many slow Pokemon that our Ho-Oh's speed stat... Well, actually our Ho-Oh's speed stat was actually better than its defense stat, even though we grinded on defensive Pokemon. I don't know how it works. The thing is, there are no EVs in Gen 2. They are stat experience or something weird like that, where you can collect like 65,000 of them, isn't it? So it's very complicated how it works in Gen 2. Like, I still don't fully understand how it works. Seth tried to run damage calculations. We couldn't get a single stat to be right for our Pokemon when we put in our stats. You didn't grab it. I must have forgot about it, yeah. Basics, the level grind was worth it. That is, yeah, that's probably the most valuable lesson we take from this. It's still EVs, but you can max each stat. Yeah, it's sort of worked like EVs, but it's kind of weird in a way, is it not? Like, I remember McMannery looked it all up for us and then tried to explain it to us, but I don't know. It sounded very complicated. Right, we have to try and not use Zeus, because we're level 38 already with Zeus. So we're going to try and beat everything with Crobat. I don't know what Pokemon these trainers have. We only ever got here once. This looks bad. This looks very bad. Ruh-roh. Okay, thankfully it's not something that is self-destruct. It's level 31. Please. Oh, we didn't even do half. Why is it going for Poison Sting? Can someone explain that? Literally, the worst move it probably could have used. Oh, it only has ground type moves, does it? Probably it only has ground type moves, okay. Demeter. We need it to evolve as soon as possible. Poison Powder. Do we need Poison Powder? I don't think so. Look at that moveset for... Uh-oh. Poseidon has no defense. Zeus doesn't have a move to do a lot of damage. We might have to lose a Pokemon here. Surely it doesn't explode first turn. Surely it doesn't. Don't explode first turn. Oh, it has Rock Slide probably. What am I doing? Well, I guess I'm making sure it's not using Explosion. I have to switch into Poseidon. With its bad hit. It's going to outspeed it though and one-shot it, isn't it? It's going to go Rock Slide, which is super effective, I know. Oh no. Please hurt yourself. Please hurt yourself. What? Oh, why did I switch into a flying type? Oh god. Okay, it missed. Alright. Waterfall. Gee, okay. We could have lost the run right there. We could have honestly lost it right there. I don't know. I mean, how are we supposed to do that? Surely you can use an over-level Pokemon to get you... Nope, we cannot. We cannot use any Pokemon in battle that are above the level cap anymore with the new rules. That was the old rules. We were allowed to use over-level Pokemon in non-boss battles, according to the previous rules. But with these rules, we can no longer use any Pokemon that is over-leveled, ever, until it is no longer over-leveled. You did this last time. Severely weaken your team and then ran into a strong trainer. Yeah, we're going to try and avoid all strong trainers. Where's my bed? Does anyone remember where my bed is? Is it the last door up here? Yeah, this is my room, isn't it? Okay, we can get Pokemon out of the box there. Far left, okay. I think we have to defeat all trainers, don't we? I mean, maybe we should just lead Poseidon to... What was the first Pokemon they had before Golem? Oh, we took on this guy. There aren't a lot of trainers here. Pretty sure we're gonna just, you know, get through. Sandslash. Oh, actually, so yeah, a water type would have been very good. This guy looks like he's got fire types, no? We'll use Poseidon. The reason I had Camazotz in the lead is because I was hoping we could train it. Oh, this guy isn't even a trainer, is he? No, only find the trainer who's taking a break. But then we waste XP. And then go find the little girl. Okay, that's the little girl's dad, isn't it? Maybe we look up the trainers Pokemon here. What is this? The SS Aqua. Just so we don't run into any silly surprises. We can look up trainers Pokemon. Fast Ship SS Aqua. Right, we took on the Sandslash Golem. There's a trainer with a Delibird. Okay. There's 2 trainers with a Phanpy and a Teddy Ursa. Coughing, Flareon, Coughing. Machop, Machoke, Psyduck. I mean, we should win. This guy is probably Fire Breather Lyle with Coughing, Flareon, Coughing. It could also be Machop, Machoke, Psyduck, I guess. But it doesn't look likely. Yeah, but obviously you want the EXP, yeah. Well, also we don't really want it because the level cap's 39 and we're already at 37. Right, surely Poseidon at level 38 one-shots the Coughings with Surf. Oh, we don't even have Surf. We have flipping Waterfall, which is, I think, 15 less base damage. I can't remember. Alright, I just remembered why. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the Delibird trainer. I mean, it's not the worst, is it? Right, so you need to get to Lavender Town to get the upgrade for radio. Uh-oh, please don't be 120. Oh, it healed us. Let's go. That's the best present ever. Oh no, it healed him too. Oh, barely anything though. You need to go to Lavender Town to get the upgrade for radio. Then play it to get past Snorlax, which is level 50 by the way. And then I think you can get down to Fuchsia. I mean, if we get to Lavender, surely we can get to Fuchsia before Snorlax. Unless there's a Snorlax blocking the path to the south. We can't teach anything to this guy. Okay, so that was the Delibird trainer. The twins. There's only one set of twins on this boat. So we should be good. They have Phanpy and Teddy Ursa. I guess we keep in Mantine. I think, no, Snorlax only blocks Diglett's Cave, as far as I remember. The one that used to block the route in Gen 1 south from Lavender has moved in front of Diglett's Cave. So you can't leave through Vermilion to get up to, what's its face? Up to Lavender Town anymore. So you have to go around to get to Lavender Town. You have to go up through Vermilion into Saffron, and then east from Saffron into Lavender, and then from Lavender you should be able to go south. And we need to do Janine first, because once we defeat Janine, our cap goes up to 41. That'll give us another 2 levels to mess around with. Yeah, we need to try and take on Janine as quickly as possible. We do have a flying type Pokemon, which hopefully should be very good against her. Yeah, but we either need to unlock all cities, which sounds like it's not going to be possible. But I think we just need to get to Fuchsia first. So we can't get to Brock until we have cleared Snorlax. I think you could technically go through Mount Moon But the issue is there's a rival battle in Mount Moon. And we don't really want that immediately. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to go through a decent amount of trainers. Gotta be careful with the level cap. Yeah, that's the one where... Alright, this is definitely the fire breather, isn't it? This guy has 3 Pokemon. Let's take on this trainer and then we take a break. And we will try... We'll try and go for another bit. We'll probably take a break. Go for maybe another half an hour trying to get the fuchsia. And then we'll end the stream probably about 8:30. So that we can watch a bit of the UCL, exactly, to the build-up for the game. Surely a waterfall takes it out. It has to. If this doesn't, we're in trouble. Okay. Who's my money on? Well, I'm hoping very much for Inter. Just because, you know, PSG, we like the big billionaire clubs not to win stuff. And it's probably been a while, has it not, since an Italian team won it? I can't remember. Honestly, I haven't followed European football in ages. There comes the Flareon. Who's your money on, Dan? Oh, you, okay. Thankfully this doesn't have explosion or anything. Enter the last, I guess, with Mourinho. Oh, yeah, probably. That was quite an achievement, wasn't it, under Mourinho? I remember Mourinho won the Champions League with Porto. Inter, Chelsea. Did he win it with Chelsea? Maybe he didn't win it with Chelsea. I think that might have been someone else that won it with them. But we're getting a Weeping Bell here, which is great. Yeah, that feels ages ago. I think it was like 2002, was it? 2001 when Mourinho won it with Porto. And then, I'm not sure if he won it... No, I think he went to Chelsea from Porto and then took over Inter Milan. It probably is Milan who last won it. You're not wrong about that. This guy isn't a trainer, is he? He isn't. I think we go and save. We go and save. 2010? Oh, but that's when Inter won it, isn't it? So there was the whole Porto saga, then he went to Chelsea. Then messed around there. Okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Porto won it 2001 or 2002, I think. Well, 2002 was a World Cup year. Maybe it wasn't then. I think Liverpool won it 2005, did they? 2004, 2005, sometime. Well, yeah, we're going to take a short break. I know it's silly, but we have to. We're going to play maybe for another half an hour, and then we'll end it so we can all watch the UCL. My money's on Inter, I think. It'll be a close game. Hope it's not Hahab. I don't know what Hahab means. But yeah, it probably will be a close game. I'm hoping for Inter. Let's put it that way. The money's probably on PSG. Right, we'll see. I'll be right back. Right, let's go. Oh, haha. I hope it's not. Haha. Oh, that it's not a close game. That's okay. Now I finally get your message, Dan, after the break and everything. Right, another trainer's looking for a battle with us. We need to go to the lower floor, don't we, and get the girl. Now, it said that there was more trainers on the top floor. Oh, this guy won't let us pass, will he? Or we need to find the lazy bum. I forgot about that. There's so many, like, side quests on this boat. Need to beat the slacker. Is this the slacker? Oh, what team does the slacker have? Is it Machop, Machoke? Because then we'll go for Crowbot in the lead. That's probably the slacker. Sailor Stanley. I guess it has to be a sailor. Lower deck has 3 trainers. Yeah, I see that as well, but we are missing... Oh no, we took on all trainers on the upper deck except for the slacker. Is this the slacker? Which one is... Oh, the slacker's the one in that other room that was standing there, isn't he? Where is the slacker? We battled this guy? Oh, there he is there. Okay. We're leading Crobat, 2 fighting types and a Psyduck. I think even if Psyduck has Confusion or Psychic, probably doesn't have Psychic, we'll defeat it. The worrying thing is there's a juggler called Fritz on the lower deck that has a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is quite bad for our team, I think. Let's go. This guy also has a Machoke and a Psyduck. I think we just stay in. One-shot everything. There is a Sailor with 2 Radicates too. The thing is we don't have a Rock type anymore. That's kind of bad that we don't have a Rock type anymore. Because we'd like to eat self-destructs and stuff like that. I wish you could use the E4 as a checkpoint. That would actually be very nice if we could. Because yeah, essentially, even though we beat the E4, we're still very much in danger like we were on attempt 50... What attempt was it when we reached Kanto? Was it 48? 42? I can't remember, unfortunately. I remember the 8s and the 2s used to be good attempts. 38, I think, might have been the first time we reached... Oh no, 36 was the first time we reached the Elite 4. Then 38, 39, we reached the 2. Then 42 again. Then 48 was definitely a good run. Right, we found the Slacker. 48, yeah. There's been too many attempts. Like, there's been so many that we can't even tell apart which one was which anymore. That's the flippin', that's the true story of Pokemon Gold. There was too much. All the attempts have blended into one. Yeah, exactly. We've all aged a lot in time. We have. We certainly have. We've aged too much while these went on. So the Juggler has a Mr. Mime. We do not want Kamazots on Mr. Mime. Actually, it might be safest to just use Ampharos here, even though it is very close to the level cap already. This has got to be Fritz, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a Juggler, doesn't it? Okay. We also get the Metal Cloak here, which I suppose doesn't help us a lot because we can't evolve anyone. Uh-oh, we're almost 39 already. Now remember, we can go... We don't have to stop using a Pokemon when it hits 39. We're just not allowed to reach 40. We're also sharing the XP through the EXP share, which I guess is pretty good. Okay, now we should switch, probably. Magmar and Machoke. Maybe... No, we might have to take out the Magmar as well. With Zeus. Just to be safe. Because Fire Punch actually does a lot of damage from Magmar. God, I love Ampharos. Absolutely, yeah. I would love it a bit more if it would have one-shot these Pokemon. But it is amazing, for sure. Ampharos is going to be our saving grace, for sure, going through this part of the game. Also, I just realized we have like 20 minutes left. I don't think we're going to make it to Janine today. Maybe we might go an additional 10 minutes just to try and get somewhere. Surely it doesn't use Rock Slide. There's no way. There's no way it sees this switch. It's not a bad move. I don't even know if it has Rock Slide. I'm just saying that. No chance getting to Janine. Too many trainers on the way. Oh, there probably is, isn't there? Oh, Fuchsia's going to be so annoying to get to because we have to get there first. If it wasn't the first gym we have to take on, I think I wouldn't mind it. But it being the first gym we have to get to makes it very annoying because, yeah, those routes south of Lavender have so many trainers. I mean, we're going to try and skip as many as we can of those trainers. We're going to try and avoid as many as we can. This is probably Jeff with 2 Radicates. Now, Radicates have pretty decent attack stat. And Poseidon doesn't have a good defense stat, so I'm tempted to use thing here, but unfortunately I have to go to the bed quickly. Also, we should have items on our Pokemon. So we should have let me think. magnet probably on Ampharos, just in case. Jeff with a J or a G? With a J. Amulet coin, we should definitely give that to someone. What does Camazotz have? Bite, fly, and what is the final move it has? Wing attack, isn't it? Then we should give the, maybe we should give it the Never Melt Ice. I'm gonna read your message in a sec, Hammers. Is there not a Snorlax on that route south from Lavender? There is in Gen 1, but I believe in Gen 2 they moved that Snorlax to Diglett's Cave. It would be a lot nicer if we could go through Celadon, but I suspect there's a Snorlax blocking the way there from Celadon to take the bike path south. I mean, this is... Why do we have to go to Fuchsia first? Well, because of the level cap, but it just feels like that... Her level cap is so BM, like it's weird. It's just weird that she's the big first or the lowest when it comes to level cap. Makes a big difference between J and G. I never realized it did. I'm not sure though, Hamas. Like, I honestly don't remember this part of the game, to be honest. That's the honest truth. I really don't remember. I think we try and use Camazotz here. Ooh, mightn't be great. Like, we're gonna make it through this boat, for sure. What is this? Olivine to Vermilion? There's a lot more trainers on here. Is that if we go again? If we use the boat again? I honestly can't remember anything about this story. Which is very weird. Oh, that's also weird? Oh no. Okay. Right. This Raticate is making me look like a fool. We not just get the boat from Olivine, we did, but it says Olivine to Vermilion, and then there's like other trainers on the list here. Gentleman Edward with a Persian, level 33. Cool trainer Sean. Thankfully we didn't switch. Carol, cool trainer. With Electrode Starmie Ninetales. Is it Heart Gold? Maybe it is. Maybe it is Heart Gold, maybe you're right. It does feel Heart Goldy, doesn't it? This trainer has a Sea King. I know Zeus is very high already, but I don't see a way around just to make sure we win. Let me check quickly, see if it is. No, it says Generation 2, First Voyage. Okay, so if you go back on the boat after, yeah, there's other trainers on here. That's good to know, just in case we need a level grind somewhere, that we can come back on the boat and take on other trainers. And then from Vermilion to Olivine, there's other trainers yet again. And these trainers actually have held items. Wow, when you take the boat back. Trying to learn Acid. Now, I wouldn't mind learning Acid, but we also have the TM for Sludge Bomb, so I think we'll just skip Acid and teach it Sludge Bomb if we have to. Okay, I think that's all trainers. Did Lance use a max potion? I don't think Lance ever got a chance to use any items. I think we never... Either we one-shot it, or we didn't do enough damage to trigger the held or the item use. But I suppose when Quagsire didn't one-shot the Dragonite with the Ice Punch, it could have used one. No, I don't think I'm a monster. You did most of the work, Dan. You made sure that the team would work and everything. Karen was the only trainer that used an item. Oh yeah, she did use an item, that's true. Voices or was locked in Outrage. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's right, Voices, yeah. They were probably locked into a move. Or they were... Lance's Pokemon were constantly recharging or locked into a move. I didn't anything. My strats went out the window. No, you set up the whole strats and then we just made it work somehow. Why isn't this guy letting me leave? Do I have to go to bed? I suspect I have to go to bed. I mean, in the end, yeah, the battles didn't pan out the way you played them. But I think based off of your groundwork, we were able to, you know, get actual stuff done. Let's go. Right, we're in Vermilion. So, as far as I remember, we need to go north here. Now, we could go straight in and take on Lieutenant Surge. I'm pretty sure you can just go straight into the gym. But the issue is, Lieutenant Surge's level cap is higher than Janine's. I don't know if this is a trainer. Oh, we don't have Surf. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want stream to end. Oh no, Lebozo, sorry. Well, there's a good football match on, if you want to watch that. You see, Snorlax, rather than being over on that eastern end of the route, is blocking the way into Diglett's cave and to the path that goes to Fuchsia. I went and learned Cut to get Lieutenant Surge when you can just surf. Oh, yeah, you can just surf by the thing. Yeah, that's true. It took me a while to decipher that sentence for some reason. Right, let's see. I guess we'll see if we can get to Fuchsia or not. I think that's what we'll do first. Yeah, we'll see if we can get to Fuchsia or not. Because we kind of need to go there first. We'll try and end it. Yeah, Kanto. We finally made it to Kanto. We want to try and not battle any trainers if possible. We also want to try and not get any encounters. Because I don't know which ones I can get where. We're going to have to map all of that out. I'm probably going to work on that tomorrow morning. Mapping out which encounters to get where. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. We got a white clover. Let's go.
Anima 1L redeemed randomized clover.
Most excellent. Right, don't be spinning. No spinners, please. We do have cut, so we can cut through there and avoid that trainer. We need to avoid as many trainers as we can. We should probably also put on a repel here to not get an encounter in case we need something from here. I doubt it that we probably don't. But just to be safe. Right, thanks very much for joining in, Dan, and doing all of the groundwork for those battles. Take care, enjoy the game tonight, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you around some other time. Enjoy your evening, Dan. Right, we made it to Lavender. That's good to know. We need to get a Pokemon that knows Surf. I guess we can teach Surf to Mantine. Oh, but we're kinda... Oh no. Lickitung can learn Surf, can't it? Yeah. Very good thinking there, Lebozo. That's very clutch. If it can learn Surf, then we don't have to go back to Johto. Let's go, Hermes. Lickitung actually coming in clutch here. Fence curls, alright. Easy money, let's go, Lebozo. Okay, let's see if we can go this way, and if we can, we need to try and avoid as many trainers as possible. The repel's still on, isn't it? I probably should be surfing at all times. Just to make sure we don't run into any trainer that's like in a bad position. Uh-oh, I almost went... Uh-oh, okay. Probably this is Dupe's Claws. Yeah, it's Tentacle. Okay, we're good. Right, we shouldn't be looting Zeus. I need to remove Zeus from the lead, sorry. Welcome NKT, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I think I saw a headline involving your hockey team yesterday. Are they still in for the NHL championship or I don't know. That was probably revealing I'm European. I'm pretty sure I saw some headline. Oh, KT, notice something different. The battle music changed big time for sure. Oh, my back's actually hurting, so it's probably good we're heading out soon. Yes, they are in the... Oh, are they? Oh, very good. Starts on Wednesday. What do you mean starts on Wednesday? Does that mean you play multiple games? Yeah, we made it to Kanto, finally. I said we should take Ampharos out of the lead. Probably lead Kamazotz, just in case. We finally made it to Kanto. We didn't lose a single Pokemon, but unfortunately we also can't use a Pokemon. Any of the ones we had. Okay, you can encounter Quagsire here. I did not know that. Oh, you play 7 games. Okay, first to win 4 games. Oh, okay, I didn't know that the NHL worked that way. Well, let's go. 7 games. How many days break do they have in between them? Or do they play like every day for 7 days? That sounds very tough. I mean, I was completely messed up after a single, like, 2-hour ice skate in Canada. Oh no. Okay. Mod check. Usually every other day. Why you? Oh, go cats! Oh no, okay. Unfortunately, our mod isn't in today, Katie. You want Lebozo timed out again? Okay, it looks like we have to take on this guy, which I don't like, but I think there's no 2 ways around it. What route is this? Good question. It's something like 13, 14, 15. I think they're 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe even 16 towards the end. I think it might be 13. Yeah, I think KT's not wrong with that. Okay, I mean, we are weak to electric, but surely with the 14 level advantage, we just one-shot Pikachu. 6 Oh, I didn't even see that. Thankfully, they're very low level. Okay, they're all Pikachus. As long as Waterfall doesn't miss, we're good. But it's gonna be rough to get to Fuchsia from here. All Pikas, let's go. You beat this guy last night? No way. How's your Crystal playthrough going? Or Nuzlocke going, KT? I can't believe we caught up to you, KT. Surely with all the messing around we were doing in the 54 attempts. Well, I know you didn't start Crystal when we started our first attempt in Gold, but... Still surprised that we are where you are. I guess you overtook us, didn't you? You probably started after we started attempt 54. But I feel like attempt 54 is probably 2 weeks old now already. If not more, it might actually be 3 weeks old now. One more to go. Joshua. The guy kind of looked like... Why did I lead Poseidon? I had a feeling that the guy was gonna have... I don't remember. Pikachu. Let's go. It was a struggle with the Kanto level caps. I had to re-level some Mons to take on the gyms, so that took a few days. But now I have Jumpluff and Magnemite for the... Yeah, that's the thing. That's what we're struggling with right now. I'm worried to walk back here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a trainer over here, isn't there? But the thing is, if I take on this trainer, he's going to spot me and then I have to walk around anyway. So we might as well just walk around. Oh, no trainer. Okay. Nice wee surprise there. Oh no. So if we walk over there, that trainer's going to block our way. Oh, but we can just go down here then. I guess what we should do is talk to the guy. Yeah, I mean, we took on the Elite Four there at level 47, and now the level cap's down to 39 again. It's so weird. And also, how do you get to Janine first? Like, I didn't know that... It seems like Fuchsia isn't a very straightforward place that you would think you'd have to go to first. Because you land in Vermilion, you can take on Vermilion, then to the north is Saffron, you can take on Sabrina immediately. It's just weird the way they did the level caps here. I'm glad we have our water type in. Right, I think there's like two more routes to traverse, and then we should be in Fuchsia. Once we reach Fuchsia, we're probably going to end stream and then figure out next time, or figure out before we do the next Pokemon stream what we need to do, which Pokemon to catch, what order to take on the trainers, which Pokemon to level, which Pokemon to use in this game, which Pokemon to use in Silver, which ones to use in Crystal, if we can control which ones, because that's not always possible either. So yeah, I guess that's going to be the thing. And then, oh yeah, KT, since you only joined so late, and maybe other people are only in late as well, at the start of this stream I explained I am moving on the 16th of June. So I was originally intending for the last stream in this flat to be on the 15th, but I am now pretty sure that I won't be able to stream on that day, because I need to make sure that everything is ready for the move. And I can't really start packing before that, because it's a very small flat and I have a lot of boxes to pack. And once I pack them, there's going to be barely any room in this flat. So it's not ideal. So the final stream will probably be the 12th of June. Yeah, a lot bigger place, more rooms, more space. Unfortunately, it's going to look very barren and empty to start out, because I don't have a lot of furniture yet. But it's going to be better. It's going to be more quiet. There's not going to be any building sites. Yeah, I think it's just going to be better overall. I'll probably feel happier. I'm going to be living in the same city where McMannery lives, so he'll be joining in on stream more frequently. Probably. I guess. Who knows? But yeah, I just wanted to let everyone know that we might have to take like a 10-day break from streaming, just to make sure that everything's sorted and that things work out. But I think we made it to Fuchsia. Yeah, we might have to take a break from like the 12th to the 20th, or maybe even the 22nd of June, so that we can... Just wanted everyone to know that, you know, not that I'm gone for a week and everyone's wondering where I am. Just wanted to let everyone know. But then, once we are moved in there, we will be streaming as much as we can, uploading videos, and having a good time, hopefully. Fair enough. Yes, we finally made it to Fuchsia. Right, unfortunately we did say we were going to end stream once we reached Fuchsia. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream today, but yeah, we finally reached Kanto again. Hopefully we can finish this game before I move. I think that should be possible. There's going to be 4 streams next week, I think. And then the week after that, probably 3. And then we'll be back sometime soon, hopefully. Right, thanks. Yeah, huge progress today. I'm glad. And I'm glad we made it here without over-leveling anyone. So we should be able to take on Janine next time. That should be pretty straightforward. And then the next one is Brock. But Brock's level cap is 44. So... you know, we've got a bit of wiggle room there to level our Pokemon a bit and not lose. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. Maybe we can even get a Victory Bell by the time we get to Brock. And Victory Bell should probably sweep Brock. But yeah, let's see how it works out. Oh, James is here as well. Woo, well done. Thanks very much, James. Well and truly set up. Yeah, no silly mistakes. Hopefully this is the one. Hopefully this is, it should be. But yeah, we'll have to see. Let's see if anyone is live that we know. If not, if Voices is still in. Voices usually has a great suggestion to raid someone with. Pokemon Go account is live again, and you can knock and stream together with them. Right, thanks very much, David, as well. Thanks, Hamish. Thanks, Katie. Well, thanks everyone for joining in, but thanks again for coming in. It was fun. Thanks very much, David. I had a lot of fun too. I'll see you next time. Can you time me out before we end? Of course I can, David. Time out. David Faz _ asked kindly. Let's go. Goodbye, David. Enjoy the timeout. Right, thanks very much everyone for joining in. I think Voices, you have a nice evening too. Voices, will you be watching the football? It was a great stream. It truly was. Can't wait for the next one. Neither can I. Well, tomorrow we're doing Repo Liboza. Don't forget about that. Yeah. Right, thanks very much everyone. Nope. Oh, you're not watching. All right. Do we want to raid someone, Voices? Is anyone live that you know? Unfortunately, the only person I know is the Pokemon Go channel. And I don't think that's the kind of thing we want to raid into. Right. Okay. Thanks very much, everyone. I'll see you around tomorrow or probably Tuesday again for Pokemon. Hopefully the building sites are done by then. We might have to do an emergency other stream on Tuesday and then do Pokemon on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll try and update as early as I know, as soon as I know what's happening. See you tomorrow. Right, everyone, enjoy yourselves. Have a nice evening and take care. I'll see you around. Goodbye.